Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello guys, just got home a little bit ago. Tad bit sleep deprived, and we did have a tad bit of issues, internet hiccups as it were, trying to get things sorted, but we are here just a few minutes after the initial live announcement, just about 10 minutes. Happy Streamiversary week. Friday, gonna be good fun, new commands, other good things to talk about, adjust, and look forward to, and get to several games, other things before the Streamiversary. Test out all the games, such as, Quiplash, Hand of Fate, and Domina before the Streamiversary Friday morning. For the chat interactive section, which will be the first half of the stream. Tonight, gonna get to Micro Chapter 2, and look forward to some Spellcasters, or Hogwarts, or Skyrim. Get ready for some hunt captures, probably Thursday when the next hunt drops actually start. Thursday would be a good time to show those before Streamiversary. And figuring out some other video auditions. Did a bit of that last night. I was considering streaming that. Wasn't really the right time to stream that. But I'll maybe show you guys the finished product, if nothing else. And we have other videos on YouTube, other production, which is fun. It's good. And, yeah, mostly here today after Sub Saturday, which was fun. Magnificent Monday here with Micro Chapter 2. And Red Dead we'll try to get to this week if we can. Hopefully Wednesday for sure for that. Show that Lenny stream and then continue a little bit between other things. We shall see. In any case, we'll get started and have a good time of it. And we'll check it out bit by bit here. We are actually back to 7 Dragon Champions. But do appreciate each 7 of those champions. So let's just make that adjustment right here and now. So I have the goal of 25, matching about 10 of the subs for Streamiversary. And we'll just set it, I guess, for a Friday. Hopefully relatively good on that. Does it say 2 days to go or 3 days to go? That's weird. Huh. It says 3 days to go on the other side, then it says 2 days to go. Let me just adjust that for, I guess, the day after then. So we want it to be relatively accurate. Yeah, we are back to 7 champions. On the 24th, yeah, I guess I'll do 25th then. 2023. Still says 3 days to go. That's weird. Oh well. That's alright. We'll work it out. We can always adjust it again. Do want to thank, ironically, the Dragons Juiced. No dragons, please. Thank you for the follow. Friend of Danger is sweet, fellow Bear Clan there. Appreciate you dropping the follow and appreciate Danger with the lurk on Sub Saturday, who is our good lurk for the night. Let's get started with Micro then. Frame drop and such going pretty good. Mentally relatively sharp, slightly rusty. Physically, I could use some rejuvenation and sleep Lazarus chamber, but for now, we will enjoy. Get to this Micro Chapter 2 Biolabs or such. Bioluminescence. No, it's just Biolab similar to the pinball table. It's something similar. Let's take a look for now. And then we'll decide what to get to next in due course. We have plenty of options here. We don't have to go to Skyrim or Hogwarts right away. We could do many other things. Oh yeah, and since we do have this brand new 1.5 year sigil here, I figured we could debut it just a little bit longer in the spotlight before we put it back there with the other 6 of them. This will be our 7th sub badge technically, so there it is in all its glory. Lovely black and white sigil. I have micro things I want to discuss. Reminds me before I keep forgetting one more thing for Streamiversary related to that. Let me see if I can inertia this out real quick. whether tier 3 or standard other slot 1 slot tier 1 emotes, that would be great. So just a little private discussion for that, but show the rest as is needed. Okay. Good enough, and yes, let us enjoy that black and white 1.5 year. Brand new debuted sub badge. And we'll test the broadcast here and there. But for the most part, we have what we need. And we are looking good. Looking great for some fun times. Display capture weird sometimes. Anyway, we're good. Just looks so much space when I zoomed out. The icons are smaller than they used to be or something. That's just one of my many sleep deprived things. Let us begin then and enjoy and check it out. New commands for all Dragon Knights who shall arrive tonight throughout the course of the evening. Hope you'll get us started with exclamation Whip Johnny or yes 1 and 2. Other one I mentioned, yeah, other one I was in the process of completing today. Just internet was absolutely at a standstill. Cannot even do a speed test, is how slow the internet is for half an hour here today. It feels like forever though. Yeah, we got Johnny, we got Sig. Oh yeah, Sig is the other one. Sig, Whip, and Johnny. Yeah, whatever I said before. All right, so we left off. And bring your group with you. I promise you, all of you, won't be disappointed. On to Chapter 2 of Micro on Micro Monday here. With the good ant behind me, the translucent ant. Chapter 2. Biosciences Building, 18th of October, 3 o'clock p.m. Returning to the lab, they experienced that familiar environment as suddenly mundane, old-fashioned. It felt crowded, too. The tensions in the lab had been simmering for a long time. Rick Hutter and Karen King had despised each other from the day they had arrived. Erica Mole had brought trouble to the group with her choice of lovers, and, like so many grad students everywhere, they were rivals. And they were tired of the work. There's an actual bug on me, oh my god. It seemed they all felt that way, and there was a long silence as they each returned to their lab benches and resumed work in a desultory way. Peter took his milking beaker off the ice block. It's interesting, we got a tag for some of these streams as listenable. It's a good tag. I mean, I hope it's decent audio quality for the readings, at least. And sorry, the background keeps going in and out, but it's more listenable than visual, right? So, Peter took his milking beaker off the ice block, labeled it, and put it on his shelf of the refrigerator. He noticed something rattling around with a change in his pocket, and idly he took the object out. It was the little thing he'd found in his brother's rented Ferrari. He flicked it across the bench surface. It spun. Amar Singh, the plant biologist, was watching. "What's that?" "Oh, it broke off my brother's car. Some part. I thought it would scratch the leather." "Could I see?" "Sure." It was a little larger than his thumbnail. "Here," Peter said without looking at it closely. Amar put it in the flat palm of his hand, squinted at it. "This doesn't look like a car part to me." "No?" "No, I'd say it's an airplane." Peter stared. It was so small he couldn't really make out details. But now that he looked closely, it did indeed appear to be a tiny airplane, like something from a model kit, the kind of kits he'd made as a boy. Maybe a fighter jet to glue onto an aircraft carrier. But if so, it was like no fighter jet he had ever seen. This one had a blunted nose, an open seat, no canopy, and a boxy rear with tiny stubby flanges. No real wings to speak of. Do you mind? Amar was already heading for the big magnifying glass by his workbench. He put the object under the glass and turned it carefully. This is quite fantastic, he said. Peter pushed his head in to look. Under magnification, the airplane, or whatever it was, appeared exquisitely beautiful, rich with detail. The cockpit had amazingly intricate controls, so minute it was hard to imagine how they had been carved. Amar was thinking the same thing. Perhaps laser lithography, he said, the same way they do computer chips. But is it an airplane? I doubt it. No method of propulsion, I don't know. Maybe it's just some kind of model. A model, Peter said. Perhaps you should ask your brother, Amar said, drifting back to his workbench. Peter reached Eric on his cell phone. He heard loud voices in the background. Where are you? Peter said. Memorial Drive. They love us at MIT. They understand what we're talking about. Peter described the small object he had found. You really shouldn't have said that, Eric said. It's proprietary. But what is it? Actually, it's a test, his brother said. One of the first tests of our robotic technology. It's a robot. It looks like it has a cockpit with a little chair and instruments, like someone would sit there. No. What you're seeing is the slot to hold the micro power pack and control package, so we can run it remotely. I'm telling you, Peter, it's a bot. One of the first proofs of concept of our ability to miniaturize beyond anything previously known. I was going to show it to you if we had time. But listen, I'd prefer you keep that little device to yourself, at least for now. Sure, okay. No point in telling him about Amar. Bring it with you when you come to visit us, Eric said, in Hawaii. The head of the lab, Ray Hugh, came in and spent the rest of the day in his office, reviewing papers. By general agreement, it was considered poor form for the graduate students to discuss other jobs while Professor Hugh was present. So around 4 o'clock, they all met at Lucy's Deli on Mass Avenue. As they crowded around a couple of small tables, a lively discussion ensued. Rick Hutter continued to argue that the university was the only place where one could engage in ethical research. But nobody really listened to him. They were more concerned with the claims that Vin Drake had made. He was good, Jenny Lin said, but it was a sales pitch. Yes, Amar Singh said, but at least one part of it was true. He's right that discoveries do follow new tools. If those guys have the equivalent of a new kind of microscope or a new PCR-type technique, then they're going to make a lot of discoveries quickly. But could it really be the best research environment in the world? Jenny Lin said. We can see for ourselves, Erica Mole said. They said they'd pay airfare. How's Hawaii this time of year? Jenny said. I can't believe you guys are buying into this, Rick said. It's always good, Karen King said. I did my Taekwondo training in Kona. Wonderful. Karen was a martial arts devotee and had already changed into a sweatsuit for her evening workout. I overheard the CFO say they're hiring 100 people before the end of the year, Erica Mole said, trying to steer the conversation away from Karen and Rick. Is that supposed to scare us or entice us? Or both, Amar Singh said. Do we have any idea what this new technology is they claim to have? Erica said. Do you know, Peter? From a career standpoint, Rick Hutter said, you'd be very foolish not to get your PhD first. I have no idea, Peter said. He glanced at Amar, who said nothing, just nodded silently. Frankly, I'm curious to see their facility, Jenny said. So am I, Amar said. I looked at their website, Karen King said. Nanogen Microtech. It says they make specialized robots at the micro and nano scale. That's millimeters down to thousandth of a millimeter. They have drawings of robots that look like they're about 4 or 5 millimeters long, maybe a quarter of an inch, and then some that are half, maybe 2 milliliters. The robots seem very detailed, no explanation how they could be made. Amara was staring at Peter. Peter said nothing. Your brother hasn't talked to you about this, Peter? Jenny asked. No, this has been his secret. Well, Karen King continued, I don't know what they mean by nanoscale robots. That would be less than the thickness of a human hair. Nobody can fabricate at those dimensions. You'd have to be able to construct a robot atom by atom, and nobody can do that. But they say they can, Rick said. It's corporate bullshit. Those cars aren't bullshit. Those cars are rented. I have to get to class, Karen King said, standing up from the table. I'll tell you one thing, though. Nanogen has kept a very low profile, but there are a few brief references in some business sites, going back about a year. They got close to $1 billion in funding from a consortium put together by Davros Venture Capital. $1 billion. Yeah, and this consortium is primarily comprised of international drug companies. Drug companies, Jenny Lin frowned. Why would they be interested in microbots? The plot thickens, Rick said. Big pharma behind the curtain. Maybe they expect new delivery systems, Amar said. Nah, they have that already, with nanospheres. They don't need to spend $1 billion on that. They must be expecting new drugs. But how? Erica shook her head, puzzled. There's more, Karen King said. From the business websites. Not long after they got the funding, Nanogen was challenged by another micro-robotic company in Palo Alto, saying Nanogen had made false representations to raise money, and they didn't really have the technology they said they did. This other company was also developing microscopic robots. What happened? The threatened lawsuit was withdrawn. The Palo Alto company declared bankruptcy, and that was the end. Except the head of their company was quoted as saying Nanogen did have the technology after all. So you think this is real? Rick said. I think I'm late for class, Karen said. I think it's real, Jenny Lin said, and I'm going to Hawaii to see for myself. I am too, Amar said. I don't believe this, Rick Hutter said. Peter walked down Mass Avenue with Karen King toward Central Square. It was late afternoon, but the sun still felt warm. Karen carried her gym bag in one hand, keeping the other hand free. Rick gives me a pain, she said. He acts like he's being ethical when he's really just being lazy. Diablo 3, how about that? minuscule frame drop there. Decide to say hello to a commander-in-chief for President's Day. Happy Micro Monday, President's Day, by the way. How do you mean? Staying in the university is safe, Karen said. A nice life, comfortable and safe, except he won't admit that. Do me a favor, she added, and walk on the other side of me, okay? Peter moved to Karen's left side. Why? So my hand is free. Peter looked at her right hand. She held her car keys in her fist, the key shaft protruding from between her knuckles like a knife blade. Hanging from the keychain was a canister of pepper spray, close to her wrist. Peter couldn't help smiling. You think we're at risk here? The world is a dangerous place. Mass Avenue at 5 in the afternoon. They were in the heart of Cambridge. Colleges don't report the actual number of rapes in their communities, Karen said. It's bad publicity. Wealthy alumni won't send their daughters. He kept looking at her clenched fist, the key poking out. What will you do with the keys you're holding that way? Straight hit to the windpipe. Instant crippling pain. Maybe puncture the trachea. If that doesn't take him down, spray full in the face close range. Kick down hard on the kneecap. Break it if you can. By then he's down, and he's not going anywhere. She was serious, almost grim. Peter suppressed an urge to laugh. The street before them was familiar, mundane. People were getting off work, heading home for dinner. They passed a harried-looking professor in a wrinkled corduroy jacket, clutching a stack of blue exam papers, followed by a little old lady with a walker, a group of joggers up ahead. Karen reached into her purse, pulled out a small folded knife, flipped open the thick serrated blade. Got my Spyderco knife. I can gut a bastard if it comes to that. She glanced up, saw his expression. You think I'm ridiculous, don't you? No, he said. It's just, you'd really gut someone with a knife? Listen, she said. My half-sister is a lawyer in Baltimore. She's walking to her car in the garage, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and she's attacked by some guy. Knocked down, hits the concrete, loses consciousness, beaten and raped. When she comes to, she has retrograde amnesia. She can't remember anything about the attacker, how it happened, what he looks like. Nothing. One day in the hospital and they sent her home. So there's a guy in the firm, a partner. He had some scratches on his throat, and she thinks maybe it's him. Some guy in her own firm followed her out and raped her. But she doesn't remember. She can't be sure. And she's just so uncomfortable. Eventually, she leaves the firm, moves to D.C., has to start again at a lower-paying job. Karen held up her fist. All because she didn't carry her keys like this. She was too nice to protect herself. Bullshit. Peter was trying to imagine whether Karen King would really stab someone with a key or gut them with a knife. He had the uneasy feeling that she would. In a university setting where so many people just talked, it seemed she was ready for action. They came to the storefront martial arts studio, the windows papered over. He could hear shouts in unison from inside. Well, this is my class, she said. I'll see you later. But listen, if you talk to your brother, ask him why drug companies put up so much money for microbiotics, okay? I'm curious. Microbotics, not microbiotics. Microbotics. Okay, I'm curious. And she went through the swinging door into the class. Give me just a second. Some interesting perspective there. broadcast stream is broadcast stable. All we need now is our Dragon Knights to arrive and join for fun community. Excellent knights, squires, and champions. Bring the chat to life, enjoy some commands, and many other fun features we have in store. Peter returned to the lab that evening. He had to feed the cobra every 3 days, and he usually did it at night, since cobras were by nature nocturnal. It was 8 p.m., and the lab lights were low, when he lowered a squirming white rat into the cage and slid the glass shut. The rat scampered to the far side of the cage and froze. Only its nose twitched. Slowly the snake turned, uncoiled, and faced the rat. "I hate to see that," Rick Hutter said. He had come up behind Peter. "Why? So cruel." "Everybody's got to eat, Rick." The cobra struck, burying its fangs deep into the rat's body. The rat shivered, stayed on its feet, then collapsed. "That's why I'm a vegetarian," Rick said. "You don't think plants have feelings?" Peter said. "Don't start," Rick said. "You and Jenny." Jen's research involved communication among plants and insects via pheromones, chemicals released by organisms to trigger responses. The field had made enormous advances over the last 20 years. Jenny insisted that the plants had to be seen as active, intelligent creatures, little different from animals, and Jenny enjoyed annoying Rick. "It's ridiculous," Rick said to Peter. "Peas and beans don't have feelings." "Of course not," Peter answered with a smile. "It's because you've already killed the plant, heartlessly dispatched it for your own selfish meal. You just pretend the plant didn't scream in agony when you killed it, because you don't want to face the consequences of your cold-blooded plant murder. Absurd." "Speciesism," Peter said, "and you know it." He was smiling, but there was truth to what he was saying. Peter was surprised to see that Erica was in the lab, and so was Jenny. Few of the graduate students worked at night. What was going on? Well, if you thought in that way, you would be absolutely starved to death if you're not doing some kind of natural source for the most part. Yep, there'd be mostly starving people if you thought about that. Every single thing we consume as a culture, society, and different, niches of that. That's pretty interesting. Food for thought, as it were. Damn. That is really something, isn't it? Erica Mall stood at a dissecting board, carefully cutting open a black beetle. Erica was a coleopterist, meaning an entomologist with a special interest in beetles. As she said, that was a conversation stopper at cocktail parties. "What do you do?" "I study beetles." But in fact, beetles were very important to the ecosystem. A quarter of all known species were beetles. Years ago, a reporter had asked the famed biologist J.B.S. Haldane what could be deduced about the creator from the creation. And Haldane had answered, he was an inordinate fondness for beetles. "What have you got there?" Peter said to Erica. "This is a bombardier beetle," she said, "one of the Australian Pherosuphus that sprays so effectively." As she spoke, she returned to her dissection, shifting her body so she was touching his. It seemed to be an accidental contact. She gave no indication that she had even noticed, but she was a notorious flirt. "What's special about this bombardier?" Peter said. Bombardier beetles got their name from their ability to fire a hot, noxious spray in any direction from a rotating turret at the tip of their abdomen. The spray was sufficiently unpleasant that it stopped toads and birds from eating them, and it was toxic enough to kill smaller insects immediately. How bombardier beetles accomplished this had been studied since the early 1900s, and by now the mechanism was well understood. The beetles produce boiling hot benzoquinone spray, she explained, which they make from precursors stored in the body. They have 2 sacs in the rear of the abdomen. I'm cutting them open now. There. You see them? The first sac contains the precursor hydroquinone along with the oxidant, hydrogen peroxide. The second sac is a rigid chamber and contains enzymes, catalyses, I guess, and peroxidases. When the beetle is attacked, it muscularly squeezes the contents of the first sac into the second, where all the ingredients combine to produce an explosive blast of benzoquinone spray. And this particular beetle, it adds something more to its armamentarium, she said. It also produces a ketone, 2-tridecanone. The ketone has repellent properties, but it also acts as a surfactant, a wetting agent that accelerates the spread of the benzoquinone. I want to know where the ketone is made. She rested her hand lightly on his arm for a moment. Peter said, You don't think the beetle makes it? Not necessarily, no. It might have taken on bacteria and let the bacteria make the ketone for it. That was a fairly common event in nature. Making chemicals for defense consumed energy, and if an animal could incorporate bacteria to do the work on its behalf, so much the better. This ketone is found elsewhere, Peter said. That would suggest it was of external bacterial origin. In several caterpillars, yes. By the way, he said, why are you working so late? We all are. Because I don't want to fall behind, she said, and I assume I'll be gone next week, in Hawaii. Jenny Lynn held a stopwatch while she watched a complex apparatus. Leafy plants under one large flask were being eaten by caterpillars, while an air hose connected the first flask to 3 more flasks, each with more plants but no caterpillars. A small pump controlled airflow among the flasks. We already know the basic situation, she said. There are 300,000 known species of plants in the world, and 900,000 species of insects, and many of them eat plants. Why haven't all the plants vanished, chewed down to the ground? Because all plants long ago evolved defenses against insects that attack them. Animals can't run away from predators, but plants... Animals can, but plants can't. So they have evolved chemical warfare. Plants produce their own pesticides, or they generate toxins to make their leaves taste bad, or they release volatile chemicals that attract the insect's predators, and sometimes they release chemicals that signal other plants to make their leaves more toxic, less edible. Interplant communications. That's what we are measuring here. The caterpillars eating the plants in the first flask caused the release of a chemical, a plant hormone, that would be carried to the other flasks. The other plants would increase their production of nicotinic acid. I'm also looking to measure the rate of response, she said. That's why I have 3 flasks. I'll be cutting leaves from various places to measure nicotinic acid levels in them, but as soon as I cut a leaf from the next plant, that plant will act like it's under attack and will release more volatiles. Right, so the flasks are kept separate. We know the response is relatively rapid, a matter of minutes. She pointed to a box to one side. I measured the volatiles with ultra-high-speed gas chromatography and the leaf extraction is straightforward. She glanced at her stopwatch. And now if you'll excuse me. She lifted the first flask and began cutting leaves from base upward, setting each aside in careful order. Hey, what's going on here? Danny Minot entered the lab, waving his hands. Red-faced and rotund, he was dressed in a tweed sport coat with elbow patches, a rep tie, and baggy slacks, and looked for all the world like an establishment English professor, which was not far wrong. Minot was getting a doctorate in science studies, a melange of psychology and sociology with liberal doses of French postmodernism thrown in. He had degrees in biochemistry and comparative literature, but the comparative literature had won out. He quoted Bruno Latour, Jacques Derrida, Michael Foucault, and others who believed that there was no objective truth, only the truth that's established by power. Minot was here in the lab to complete a thesis on scientific linguistic codes on paradigm transformation. In practice, it meant he made a pest of himself, bothering people, recording conversations with the other grad students as they did their work. They all despised him. There were frequent discussions about why Ray Hugh had let him in the lab in the first place. Finally, somebody asked Ray about it, and he said, "He's my wife's cousin, and nobody else would take him." "Come on, people," Minot said. "Nobody works this late in the lab, and here you all are," waving his hands again. Jenny snorted disdainfully. Hand waver. "I heard that," Minot said. "Meaning what?" Jenny turned her back on him. "Meaning what? Don't turn your back on me." Peter went over to Danny. "A hand waver," he said, "is somebody who hasn't worked out his ideas and can't defend them. So when he presents at a colloquium and he comes to the other parts he hasn't worked out, he starts waving his hands and talking fast, like the way someone waves their hands and says, etc., etc. In science, hand-waving means you don't have the goods. "Not what I am doing here," Minot said, waving his hand. "The semiotics are completely garbled." But as Derrida said, techno-translation is so difficult. I am attempting to indicate all of you in a gestural mode of inclusiveness. What's going on? "Don't tell him," Rick said, "or he'll want to come." "Of course I want to come," Minot said. "I am the chronicler of life in this lab. I must come. Where are you going?" Peter briefly told him the entire story. "Oh yes, I am definitely coming. The intersection of science and commerce, the corruption of golden youth. Oh, definitely. I'll be there." Peter was getting a cup of coffee from the machine in the corner of the lab when Erica walked over. "What are you doing later?" "I don't know. Why?" "I thought maybe I could stop by tonight." She was staring right at him. Something about the directness of her manner put him off. "I don't know, Erica," he said. "I might be working here late. Thinking I haven't seen you for 3 weeks since the last time." "I'm almost finished myself," she said, "and it's only 9 o'clock. "I don't know. We'll see." "It doesn't appeal to you, my offer?" She was still staring at him, scanning his face. "I thought you were seeing Amar." "I like Amar very much. He is very intelligent. I like you too. I always have." "Maybe we'll talk later," he said, pouring milk in his coffee and moving away so quickly that it spilled a little. "I hope so," she said. Let me turn the light on. Okay. "Trouble with your coffee?" Rick Hunter said, glancing up at Peter and grinning under a halogen lamp. Rick was holding a rat upside down, measuring its swollen rear paw with a small caliper. No, Peter said. I was just surprised at how hot it was. I'd say surprisingly hot. Is that a Carragreen prep? Peter said, changing the subject. Carragreen was the unusual method to produce edema in the paw of a lab animal. It was a standardized animal model for edema, employed in labs around the world to study inflammation. Correct, Rick said. I injected carrageenan, making the paw swollen. Then I wrapped the foot in an extract from the bark of Hematanthus succuba, a medium-sized rainforest tree, and now we are, hopefully, demonstrating its anti-inflammatory properties. I already demonstrated it for the tree's latex. Hematanthus is an extremely versatile tree. It heals wounds and cures ulcers. The shamans in Costa Rica say this tree also has antibiotic, anti-fever, anti-cancer, and anti-parasite qualities, but I haven't tested those claims yet. Certainly, the bark extract has reduced the rat's swelling remarkably fast. You determined what chemicals are responsible for the anti-inflammatory response. Researchers in Brazil attribute it to alpha-amarin cinnamate and other cinnamate compounds. But I haven't verified that yet. Rick finished measuring the rat, set it down in the cage, and typed in a measurement and time in his laptop. Tell you one thing, though. Extracts from the tree appear to be completely non-toxic. One day you might even be able to give this to pregnant women. Look at that. He pointed to the rat as it moved around the cage. It's not limping at all anymore. Peter slapped him on the back. Better be careful, he said, or you'll have some pharmaceutical company beating you to your results. Hey, I'm not worried. If those guys were really in the business of developing drugs, they'd already be working on this tree, Rick said. But why should they take the risk? Let the American taxpayer fund the research. Let some graduate students spend months to make the discovery, and then they swoop in and buy it up from the university. And then they sell our discovery back to us at full price. Sweet deal, huh? He was starting to wind up for one of his tirades. I tell you, these goddamn pharmas... Rick, Peter said, I've got to go. Oh, sure, yeah. Nobody wants to hear it, I know. I have to spin down my nausea venom. No problem. Rick hesitated and glanced over his shoulder at Erica. Listen, it's none of my business. That's right, it's not. But I hate to see a good guy like you fall into the clutches of somebody who is, well... Anyway, you met my friend George, who does computer science at MIT. If you want to know what's really going on with Erica, call this number. He handed Peter a card, and George will access her phone records, including voice and text messages, and you can find out the truth about her, promiscuous ways. Is that legal? No, but it's damn useful. Thanks anyway, Peter said. But, no, keep it, Rick insisted. I won't use it. You never know, Rick said. Phone records don't lie. Okay. It was easier to keep the card than argue. He slipped it in his pocket. By the way, Rick said, about your brother. What about him? You think he's on the level? About his company? Yeah, Nanogen. I think so, Peter said. But to be honest, I don't know a lot about it. He didn't tell you. He's been pretty secretive about the whole thing. But you think it's innovative. Yes, I think it's innovative, Peter thought, peering through the scanning microscope. To the last little paragraph here for chapter 2. He was looking again at the white pebble, or microbot, or whatever the thing was, trying to account for his brother's explanation that it wasn't a cockpit, but just a slot for a micro-power pack, or a control unit. It didn't look like a slot for anything. It looked like a seat facing a tiny, highly detailed control panel. He was still puzzling over this when he became aware that the lab around him had become absolutely silent. He looked up and saw that the microscope was also displaying on a large flat panel screen mounted on the wall. Everybody in the lab was staring at it. "What the hell is that?" Rick said. "I don't know." Peter flicked off the monitor. "And we're not going to find out unless we go to Hawaii." On to Chapter 3, Maple Avenue, Cambridge at 6 a.m. We shall get to here soon. Hope you enjoyed Chapter 2 of Micro. On to our 4th novel, full novel playlist. You can find easily on YouTube. Thanks to Muezik, Alucard, and Alora, all joining the event on Discord for our streamiversary on Friday. We shall now continue on. I'm going to do a quick little sub-badge adjustment there for the About Me section. That'll just take a second to make that adjusted picture from the last one. Since the sub-badge is here, we might as well include it in the About Me for the current sub-badges till we get the next one or so. That will be in affiliate settings, subscription names, analytics, somewhere. Yeah, affiliate. Find the previous one and just add onto it, basically. Yeah, we got Tier 1, Dragon Champion. Where is sub-badges? Yep, sub-badges for the 1.5 year mark. There it is. Now I just have to find the previous picture here, which we shall look for. And, then we'll be good to go. The second version of that. It's been a while since I added that one, so I'm sure it's here on desktop or Dragon's Roost folder. There it is, found it already. Sub-badge display number 2, since I added a little bit from the original basic one with the Targaryen Dragon Champions of the Dragon's Roost. Now we're here on number 3. Oh yeah, let me get a different paint file for that. And we got it. Alright, current badges. Yeah, we're just copy that over basically for the new 1.5 year one. And make it work. Or actually, I can just do the color. Don't need to keep the other current badges one. Just the badges themselves will be all we need. We just have to fit it in there so it's well balanced, so you can see how I do that. Over the previous one, basically, can move it to the left a little bit. Doesn't quite fit, doesn't quite balance. I can, yeah, move the title then. Current badges, yeah, let's have a good amount there. And then if I just move this over a little bit to balance that, should be relatively balanced. Then we fill in the remaining area. Whoops. And over here too with some lines or something, more or less. Find a way to organize that cleanly enough. Hopefully. Bit by bit there. We have it just like that. Should be good enough for our purposes. Alright. That'll be sub display number 3. I will upload that after stream here. tonight because I do not want to mess with any of the frame drop of uploading to the About Me section. Since I already came from there, I don't want to go there again. Probably add a few, at least point percentages, 1/10% for frame drops, so we can just do that later. No big deal. That'll be sub badge display number 3 with the 1.5 year badge in tow. Excited to have that debuted.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, now we shall see maybe some Domina to get started with. Thinking of, as we prepare Streamiversary. Other fun times with Domina be fun to start with tonight, then maybe some Hogwarts, Skyrim fun, as usual. Yeah, Domina, yeah, we'll talk about Another World. That'll be really quick install, it's less than a gigabyte, so talk about that to come. Domina last played July of 2022, been a good few months then. Let me check one other thing here. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. That will be fine then. I got that Skyrim console one for carry weight. Have that all set, so I'll remember that's on a couple friends. Bounty Hunter fine, and yeah, Domina last played July. Shall we get back to it here before Streamiversary Friday? Domina Gladiators on my Gladiator. Maybe we'll do here for a new stream tag Gladiators. And it is chat interactive. So chat interactive. It's where the new tags, you have to do all in one word, so maybe it doesn't work every time, but hey, I'm trying to learn it, trying to make it work, trying to do that. Oh yeah, and I did see my recent Brutus speech sign up today for the Shakespeare auditions we're having coming up soon. My Brutus' speech on YouTube. Did have our Roman Forum fun here back last year, so. Alright, shall we get to some Domina then? First time since July. Shall we check it out? It's a good time pretty much, and then yeah, I'm thinking just the usual stuff at the moment besides Red Dead and Hunt we'll get to later in the week. But we can have good fun with the medieval fantasy magical adventures. Alright, let's get on to it then. Onward. It says dead name Domina, Dominus lives. Yeah, they removed it on Steam itself, so that is quite interesting. Please respect our pronouns during this difficult transition. We have nothing left to offer, so we're just pretending to change our name for likes and clout. Alright, well, at least the game is still playable. Yeah, let's get the bot in first thing. The Twitch bot, you click accept, and then you get exclamation PWZW. And Domina bot is here. So we're in the endless game for now. I already beat the main campaign. This is actually one of my only perfect games on Steam for all achievements. One of my 4 perfect games. I did do the recent completionist showcase little thing here, just a couple games, but Domina is one of them. Hellblade and Domina are the other 2 that besides Hunt and Chivalry. So let's resume endless since we did the main campaign. Hopefully everything carried over. Yep, it did. So this one we're just battling indefinitely. We have several named gladiators such as Marshmallow Font here, who are part of the Ludus and can fight each other, can fight the computer, and it's all a bunch of fun gladiator action. I would hope they would just kind of give you the DLC by now. There's Nightbot I would kind of hope they would just give you these DLC, but since it's not on Steam anymore, but apparently you have to download a different patch or something on the website. I don't know. I'll ask Deadman or someone about that. But I do have the emotes for it. Yeah, let's do some domino emotes here. We have the Murmillo, we have Domino Victory, the Thraex, Rechiaris. So yeah, these are the emotes. Chat with him about it before. Dang, I pressed the display capture so you didn't see them the full size emotes, but still pretty good. So, yeah, I talked with him about it. The actual last shout out we had for him the other day, he popped in chat for saying hello. The shout out was a clip from him playing this, so he might know a thing or two about it being taken away from Steam. In the meantime, we're just kind of getting everybody to their best swords. Got a good amount of money there, good reputation.
Agreed.
Good standing with the vendors there. Yeah, just preparing for Streamiversary on Friday, which we'll play this. It is completely chat interactive. You get the gladiators named after you, get other interactions, you get choices for the event. So endless mode lets us just to enjoy it, freeform, not worry about the limited time campaign. This championship, it's behind the cheer goal, but it 287 days, next battle in 8 days. Basically, we just play as much as we want, and it just keeps going freeform. Maybe I'll eventually get that Hall of... I had the original Hall of Heroes before. It's weird, like they had the puzzle in the Hall of Heroes before, then they took it away. I had like some DLC in a stable, and then it's like gone all of a sudden. I think it's because it was in a beta. I was in a beta version. I opted into a beta version of it, so that was fun to see it for a while. But maybe I can go to the website or something, just get them for free now, since you can't buy the DLCs actually anymore directly on Steam. So even if they were on the wish list, you know, such, we couldn't really get them anymore, as far as I know. Via was a chatter. Coco GP, of course. Yeah, reminds me other people to invite to Streamiversary and such, those who are still around. The 1.5 year badge, tons of fun getting to... That's, you know, I don't need to upload any more pictures of that. It's already going to be in the About Me section, so let me just continue to invite more people to Streamiversary. Yeah, there's Coco, Marshmallow, Via, Nightbottom, Healing Marshmallow right now. A few others are probably named after chatters, but yeah, figuring out some basic stuff. And yeah, we ran out of room like always, so I can sell some of these, I can free some of these. Well, he looks like he'd actually be a pretty good one. Get the daggers with that upgraded stuff, so might as well use them, right? Yeah, I really don't have room for most of them, though, so... Oh shit, did I sell one with the armor there? By accident? Oh well. Get less than it's worth, but... Yeah, I keep constantly expanding the room for it, but might as well auto-upgrade, auto-repair, actually. Medicus, auto-healing. That's the better Emeritus Medicus. Oh yeah, keep building things here. Do not have Ludus expansion or Livery yet. Yeah, keep expanding that training area. Definitely need as many men as I can get. I would just pause back and forth. There's like way to control the speed. Someone just spellcasters. I forgot. Oh well. Here's to our next encounter. So voting is open. If any of you like to chat in, vote for the choices. Here is the task. The magistrate happens upon you purchasing new sandals in the market. Yeah, make sure we're all good here. Okay. The cobbler is a distant cousin with whom you have some rapport, despite the fact that his halitosis is offensive and unyielding. His greed is even worse than his bad breath. The magistrate intimates that he might be interested in a good deal on new sandals as well. Yeah, we had some other fun chatters from this game down to some fun community itself for being pretty small time, but Lead graciously let him buy his shoes. Whisper your cousin to give the magistrate a good deal. Whisper your cousin that you'll cover the cost of any discount he chooses to offer the old man. So this is for the magistrate, just to improve his reputation, really. So this seems the best, easiest one for really 9 gold. What's the big deal? Voting window open until local player selects their conscience. So you guys could vote 1, 2, or 3, exclamation, just like commands. That will be ready for Streamiversary on Friday. We hopefully have some Dragon Knights and Champions enjoying the fun. The magistrate is pleased to get a good deal on sandals, which ends up costing you 9 coin. Additionally, discovered magistrate has 6 toes on his left foot, a fact that he covers up because of an old wives' tale about it being bad luck. Now you know his dirty little stubby secret. Swell. So you just have blackmail on him, basically, because they always do the very base Roman bastard type of thing. It's kind of love the Spartacus type themes it has, you know. So continue buying resources while I have extra gold. We're low on food, for example. You don't want that to pop up. We have food at 800, water at 3,000, wine at 1,400, 6,500 coin right now. And yeah, a lot of map of games to finish before the championship. We do have these. Let's use as always 2. Employee production. Reduce costs. Can boost their favor with that one. Other ones for glad. I forgot how to speed it up. Is it plus or minus? Yeah, you can go to 200% speed, so twice as fast if you want. I don't really mind just keeping it whichever. Yeah, Ludus over capacity, so I could sell some people. Some of the pit is kind of easier. Makes it fun by 10 days, so most of them die anyway, but some of these, like, you know, unequipped ones, you might as well just make room for the ones that have some basic gear. Didn't mean to sell that. And you can buy daggers for all of them. Better nets and things. Get a little bit of room. Got the chariot. I don't need 2 chariots. I don't know how that got there. Probably with the last victory I didn't just realized to sell. Let's see how we can sell that extra chariot. Only need 1 of those if any. It's kind of bugged out last I tried the chariot rally, but especially to drive it yourself, it's just awkward. You just kill everybody in the race, then you have an easy time actually racing. But that's not how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to kill them, at least off the chariot. That's just cheating. But if you kill them on the chariot, at least it's more part of the show, you know? Alright, two-wheel master. Nobody has that at the moment. Isn't that? Oh, yeah, there's the lion. Forgot, was that Murmillo with the dual wheel? Yeah, I haven't trained that yet from the Doctori, even though I have it unlocked. The Murmillo training is on the Emeritus or the regular one? I thought it was on the regular one. The basic Murmillo, yeah. Murmillo training, I think I might have skipped it. I don't know. It's not giving me the option, so maybe I just skipped it for now. That's weird. Or is he doing something right now? He is, yeah, training 1, so I guess he's finishing that disarming shield. Yeah, it says research disarming shield and training speed. Training speed, yeah, disarming shield to disarm shields in combat. Training speed is for faster, all their different strength, speed, weapon, defense, whatever. Meditation, good for focus. Without this, he is stupid. That's a new one. Without this, he is stupid. Yeah, didn't used to say that. Just said it would increase focus, but a man needs time alone in silence to find out who he truly is. Without this, he is stupid. They got more philosophical since the original release of the version. That's pretty funny. So I don't know why that isn't on by default then, but yeah, they all need some meditation to reflect on life. Okay, Customs of Africa. Yeah, I'm just still trying to make the base room. The other ones can die and then make room for other ones, but there's no reason to have it over capacity for now. I can have it at 200% time. Let me see, is it plus and minus to control that? Yeah. So for now, let me just keep it at 100, then we'll probably do 200% on Streamiversary Friday. For now, I'm just trying to get back to the groove of it. It's been a while. Okay, back to the Faber Emeritus. We can make some good things. Improve a bunch of stuff. Just make things affordable, more durable, upgrade speed, restock lost equipment, multiple nets, that's probably good. For the Retiaris, knife in the net. Can heal the lion, I guess. Revive the gladiators, that's good. Alright, long as everybody busy doing something, we're being efficient, keep buying. Might as well buy all these, I have so much extra money. So it doesn't hurt just to stockpile resources and you can always sell it later. It's kind of like the stock market in that respect. See how much it's worth at the time or how much you get or how much sell it for. But for the most part, you just want to stock up on it for now, resources. The pit battle we'll have in 6 days. You have the next regular battle in 2 days. Don't really need to do any exhibition matches. Don't need to do other things. Current champion is, yeah, Datvia with 12 victories. Coco is also in good shape. Most of these are in a positive ratio. Marshmallow is a good start as well. Let's get some nets for you. Oh yeah, all the good nets. Get some better weapons, but that's pretty good standard equipment for now. Not sure what these stats are, those little ranks are, or if you can turn those off. They're kind of unnecessary, so. Gladiator names, cheer, chat votes on events, cheering during battle, yeah, bits even more so. Team indicators, so friendly or unfriendly indicators. Blink on damage. No, that wasn't it. Instant replay autosave, larger font, Radeon confetti, audio sanitize. Just filter it. Yeah, I'm not too sure what these little ranks on them are. Interesting, though. I mean, I remember them being there on and off. They're just showing, like, the level of the gladiator or something, but I'd really kind of prefer to turn that off, so we'll look at the website here maybe before Friday, then. I don't want to risk any frame drop for now if I don't have to, but look at the website, see if there's just other updates, things, and we'll play at least a good few battles, because I imagine if patching, it would probably reset it, right? So I don't really want to lose all my upgrades and such here just to get the new DLC. It might not reset it, might just add to it, but it's tricky sometimes. It's kind of sad they just had a falling out with Steam and Valve. They were just like really controversial, like they had some strong opinions, I guess. I don't know why they felt that necessary to argue with or such with Steam itself, but anyway, it's good fun. We played it, yeah, solid 40 hours, got those 34 achievements. I feel like I've played it a lot more than I actually have. I feel like I've just spent so much time in this game doing all the different things, and it's only been 40 hours. That's crazy. Some games feel like that, you know, you have just a few hours in them, it feels like you've played it for years, while other games like Hunt, I've played 1,000 hours now, and it feels like I haven't even played it that much, you know, comparatively. Good times, though. Alright, we'll get to that battle in just a day. I have it at the lowest speed. Oh, I can actually go down to 50. That's nice. Real slow motion there if you really want to savor the moment. Yeah, I might as well get some good gladiators for this battle. Best reward here for the good 39 victories. Probably going to kill my champion if we send one in here. He's level 90 freaking 9. Vigilius, so maybe want to do a more basic one here. 1 versus 11. Oh, that's a race. You could do a race. Not too sure about that. We haven't done the race in a while. Might be fun. This one's just a complete bloodbath. This one, I feel like the highest champion I had was like something like 10 victories. This guy has 39 victories, level 99 with almost 400 health. So he's pretty likely to kill my champion, whatever the The difficulty is as such now. I was curious how you can set how hard it is, can't you? I don't remember if there's many options. Like brutal fights, I have Brutus Maximus just to last longer, but it's still pretty fast. And the difficulty, I had it at mild. You can't really change that at the moment. I don't know if that's the same for endless mode or not. AI fighting style, disable, aggro, turtle, evasive. I don't know. Behemoths, lions, Ludus, game speed while deck is open. Things like that, it affects it, but yeah, I don't really do the mind control much anyway. So the bloodbath will be the most fun, straightforward. The cherry race we can do in the champion arena anyway, so we're gonna see that too. This one I just feel like he's gonna kill that previous chatter Bay or so let's keep him alive a little longer. He can do this more straightforward one. Maximus, these guys are still get some decent rewards. This guy, you got a lot of money, but we can always get money from other stuff. So let's do a bum rush instead of the grudge match. A roaming lion. I mean, we might be able to beat him, but right now I just feel like doing straightforward. First one, it's been a while. So 5 versus like this whole 12 or however many gladiators. Let's just go ahead and put our best ones forward then. Coco, Dat, Via, Metius, Marshmallow. We'll save the Brutus. Brutus the lion. It's funny they named him Brutus for sure, but yeah, I'll just do some basic gladiators here. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm just putting the most health, I guess, is good. But yeah, he should take care of it. Via, I think, is the stronger. We got 12 victories. So the one with almost 30 victories, I feel like he would have killed him. We do have more health in him, though. Shit, if I'd realized that, I might have done it, but I couldn't really look at my gladiator wall in the challenge phase, so he probably is better than him, even though he had less victories, but oh well, next time. I realized that I'm level 105, almost 500 health for Via, so this will be a good little warm-up for all of them. It's been 8 months, so let's get back to it. This should be pretty much a slaughter in our favor. And I do have AI control if I turn on the Doctori. I decided not to because I just like them to go straightforward. So let's get started here. And there's the cheering and all. Get some good gladiator action on Friday, but for now, let's see how we do. Good initial strikes, the big trident, big sword chopping. Nobody getting seriously injured except that lowest level gladiator. He got about halfway down his health bar, but other than that, it is a clean victory as anticipated. We got a nice perk. We got a new gladiator slave. No room for you at the moment, so grant freedom, why not? He had an easy life, easy career. Indefatigable gladiator does not require water. You might as well just put that on someone. Such as these lower levels. Oh well, Richaris will be better than Thrax probably, so. Alright, ready for that pit fight in just another few days. Yeah, pretty much have everything on here. Remillo training we can do after he finishes that. We go up to 65% speed. Oh yeah, we'll get a few of these. Humility, and I'll do throw training. Can save their life, but Secretos is good, just passive ones. The rest of these are, yeah, Medicus, standard Medicus. I don't know if we need the standard Medicus and the Medicus Emeritus, but maybe they don't heal without that. I don't know. In any case, this guy does have some. They have double like boost basically, but it might be a little overkill. I don't think there's too much else I would want though. Just like the pit agent and stuff can be useful. The higher specs can be useful. Bestiaris is a new one. That's definitely a new one since last time we played. That they added. I remember they mentioned it, but yeah, he trains them and upgrades them. Only promise we do not have enough room. So maybe eventually if I had the Medicus, get the BCRs. We could do that on Friday or something if we feel like it. Architect, we continue to expand training area. It's kind of weird how I have as much room as I thought. Oh, see how I was pressing tab, and that shows their level or not. So we found a way to get rid of that tab. So I want to see just the actual amount of room we have for the Ludus. We do have one open spot, looks like, because he just finished the upgrade, I guess. Continue to collect our resources. Not much needed to be done with these guys at the moment. You can use the blackmail if you need to. Pays you, I guess. Suggest to him that your silence incurs a heavy price. So that's just for money. You sell the secret. I don't know if you have multiple of those or one at a time. But that is interesting. Maybe worth some coin to him. If you give to him, this one just gives you coin too. I think both that it hurts the reputation, but it gives you money, basically. You don't need them to be that much reputation all the time, but I don't know. I don't really know the best choice for that for now. I'll just hold on to it because I don't really need to do either. That just resets every day, I guess. So as much as you need resources, you spend on that. So yeah, standard Medicus doesn't have anything. Both of these are researching their training. Can speed it up to 109. What are these sporadic numbers? Why can't you just do 100? Oh well. Yep, it's looking good for the most part though. I do like the soundtrack and a lot of things. Game originally hooked me back on the early Steam sales years, like 26. When it came out, it was quite a while ago. Oh, it's not on the Steam store anymore. I can't actually look at it there. We'd have to just Google it in that case. That's alright then. Finding our other fun times. Fun adventures with the game. Absolutely. A lot of history to it, to be sure. Yeah, nice tab. You can see the rank there. Toggle back more. That shows the private room for Coco and .via at the moment. So that's pretty fun as well. Battle. Alright, go Dottore. Keep up that train speed. I used to have had a little log to show you what they actually upgrading and such there, but I'm gonna sell my nice lion. Fancy lion. Oh yeah. Despite these one I remember too, it's not a big deal. Alright, let's do the pit fight for some of the weaker ones. Upgrade them if they survive. I mean, you don't want to spend good money to train them just for them to die, but it is only a 1 versus 1, so 10 victories with his wooden gladius in Celis. With Marsh, you ready? I guess, yeah. Marsh is a good, like, medium level, but still pretty high. 4 victories versus 10. You definitely have the equipment advantage. Let's see if that's all you need. Good solid solo 16. You're definitely a good middle there. Gets you some upgrades, Marsh. Use those nets. Beat this Thrax with the Retriaris action. Show them what's what. Lovely times, Marsh debuting a recent cheers. Let's get him a good victory in the pits. Into the net, straight to the stab. He's almost worse for wear, but he did go to retaliatory strike there. You can keep up the pressure there, Marsh. Don't let him get the better of you. Oh, 1 damage there. Awkward 17. Yeah, still kind of a close match in terms of skill. Other guy's running around a lot, but for longest time, usually like he's trying to bait you into the right position. I don't know what he was doing, but work with that trident. You got this. Oh boy. Got the trident in one hand, the knife in the other. That's new. Retriaris fancier. Alright, he has some solid defense. You just gotta pierce through that. Get that shield disarming. You just got trained. That would help. Yeah, I have it on Brutal Fights. That's for a reason. It's very fancy. Latest patch or whatever they had before disembarking on Steam, because these fights are really fluid now. Come on, Marsh. Oh man, they last a lot longer. Yep, the crowd has already turned on that. Because the guy just keeps running away from Marsh. But he's doing some solid hits, which is not with the wooden gladius of all things. You know how to use it, anything is lethal though. Come on, you get that good equipment, show him what's what, Marsh. He keeps getting these hits in. I can't believe it. He went berserk and he still got decimated. A very poor end to Marsh's Gladiator there, but that is how the pit fights go. They're usually not fair, unless you have many versus many. It's like actually deadly in any case, in my experience. But hey, it's a good bit of action there. We'll get a new one for you here soon, Marsh, or we can name a new one right off the bat. Yeah, Marsh definitely. Can do Marcus, can be the new Marsh. How about that? Replace Gladiator right away. Marcus, heal up. You are now the new Marshal Fansar Marcus of Creta. My goodness, he'll be mad about that, the Gladiator himself, but some wine, he'll come to forgive us. Alright, Marsh is back. Pits are, yeah, usually a bad idea. It's good for like some low levels sometimes. It really depends, but a lot of the time it is dicey. It is unfair. It is weird like that. I don't know how to explain it. It's just rigged, basically. They basically drug our gladiators and give roids to the rival gladiator. I don't know. It's definitely not fair, though. The wooden gladius, he's freaking no equipment. Somehow Marsh is his gladiator not able to get the hits in. I don't understand that. Alright, we'll try again soon for that. Maybe Coco next with the agility training. We'll do a few more here. Dismemberment. Right-sided attack. Yeah, we'll get some dismemberment. I don't the Murmillos or dismemberment first? I guess dismemberment first. I'll get the Murmillos soon, but we don't have to right away. Keep buying some resources. Don't really need exhibition matches. Don't really need the extra money either for that training. Alright, next one for you guys to vote on. At a small auction in the city, you spot a slave girl red of hair. Knowing that both the magistrate and the legislate favor such woman, you purchase her for a good price. Keep her for your house, envy both of the old bastards, or offer to one or the other for reputation. Interesting. So that makes both of them mad. I don't know what exact reward you get from that. You guys could obviously vote to Saber. For now, just going for the one the current lowest reputation favor, which is the magistrate. So he gets happy about that. Holy shit! Why was there blood all over the place just for expanding the ludus? That is crazy. Someone like exploded. That did not make sense. Anyway, yeah, we have more room now. We'll keep doing that as long as it lets me expand it. I will keep going. The current session. I think we did a new endless game since my original one. Yeah, the original one just got deleted basically because they had different patches and things. So, but it was fun. There was a long battle in the pit there. It was still pretty interesting. Just annoying, you know, results. But Marsh already back in good shape. Yeah, that's a really good glider we bought from the legate. Can't repair this apparently. Seems to have no durability on it. Isn't that why it's red? We better repair the damn equipment then. Alright. Good resources. Good frame drop and the rest. Yep, all looking good on my end. On we go. More fun, prepare this a little bit for Friday. We'll play Hand of Fate 2 as well. Maybe do a little Quiplash test. Quiplash would like to have a chatter for it to test, of course, but at least Hand of Fate 2 and this doesn't depend on chatters, just a lot more fun with chatters. Alright, as most games, you know. Yeah, this is a good one. Alright, let's send them all in there. The Magistrate Rage on the stage. Some nice rage on the stage. Seriously, Chain Gladiators, I think they added some new titles and things. We got Coco, we got Datvia, we've got Marshmallow, we've got Medius. Could send Brutus in or save him for later. I mean, we need the Beast Tamer, we'll save it for the Beast Tamer. Brutus will be our mascot for now. Ulpanius, Nightbot, Santius, Isidorus, Valius, and Musaeus. That's the cream of the crop right there. Show them how it is. Rage on the stage. Show them how you kill. That audio balance for now, negative 5.8 decibels should be a good balance there. Yep, decimating them, only slight injuries on our side. The rest got chopped to pieces. Well done. Victory for the Targaryen Ludus. Those are actual red dragon scales, the good armor, so can appreciate that. Marsh looking stoic, the only one stoic there, not cheering among them. Very nice. I'm not sure why, but it's good. Alright, some new room here. Get that Murmillo training here. Surely, let's do the overtrain, that's good. And Murmillo on the way. Maybe make him the first Murmillo. Give him that early dual-wield mastery for extra damage, I think. Don't need any of these at the moment. 33% reduced cost there, that's a good one. So these ones I can discard at this point. Maybe just save one for the... You actually get money for it. Is good. Save one for the Beast Tamer I'll get later. The Beast Tamer will, replace one that I have, so I'm thinking just the regular Medicus, probably the best one. Forrest, lovely to see you, my Bear Clan friend. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you can chat with us another time, but I do appreciate you stopping by, Bear Clan.
Welcome back.
Hope we can chat with you soon there, Miss Forrest. Hope all is well with you. And hello to you too. Okay. I do appreciate you starting off our chat, since no one has done that in the last hour and a half, or really much at all on Saturday for that matter. So you basically breaking the chat curse with the lurk. You've basically done what we needed for active chat on Twitch to justify and verify and revivify and livenify and villainify the stream. Oh boy. We'll name a gladiator after you just for that, Forest. Said Vulpanius will have Forest Guardian. You can add the G in there if you want. I just figured a good Forest Guardian is kind of on the same track, right? Forest Guardian looking good with the green shield. Let's get you an upgraded helmet for now. Minotaur, but all the way to the Extreme Hoplite and helm. Some Jupiter's Mail. Chain flank shirts. Extreme Greaves. Superior Quama. And some throwing weapons. Looking good, Forest Guardian. 3x. Ready for action. Fully chat interactive there. But we at least name one after you for the time being. Same as Darkest Dungeon characters too, that's also fun. My Lanista, you click on her, it just moves the camera, that's weird. Because it doesn't do anything. It just shakes the camera a little bit. That is funny. Alright, good ranks for the men. Got private quarters for both .v and Coco. I'll do the cherry erase just to try. I don't have the mind control, so it might break if I don't have it. Should I get mind control just for the cherry erase? I feel like it's kind of a waste to get Wait, it's in the basic Ductoria. Where is it? Yeah, mind control after Murmillo training. He's doing that right now. Yeah, it's probably better to have it for the cherry erase than to just let them go in circles or bug out like they do. Let me try one, I guess, see if it bugs out. Forest cherry erase, did it say? I think it did. Alright, so that one we can have, yeah, you as the charioteer, since we don't have that own class for charioteer yet. Then we need the Wumpus and Scimitar. Let's see how they do on AI, just to see if it's updated since last time. A lot of the time he just breaks, so I have to go back to the menu. Let's see if they fixed it, otherwise we'll do mind control moving forward. Decreased victory rewards, that's funny. Alright, Forest Guardian and the Furious Chariot Race Circus Maximus. Other one is easier because they just kill them. This one they just kind of drive and punch. Oh, she did get some stabs in on the naked guy, though. Easily get left behind, though, if you return tightly. Oh, already got a broken wheels there. falling apart on the wagon. Oh, I think our wheels fell off too, so we're just sliding without the wheels. That happens all the time, apparently. Everybody's wheels just pop off after the first lap. It's 6 laps is the annoying thing. It takes a while. Yeah, I feel like mind control is probably better for this one. The horse is riding in front of the wheels, so that's interesting. The cheer, the crowd is not happy. But yeah, if you do the mind control, you can just kill the competition, whether you do it on foot, cheating, the cheap way, or just racing normally and fight them when you happen to pass them. But at the moment, it seems very unbalanced, kind of like Mario Kart, unbalanced speeds, but no power-ups like Mario Kart. So, actual Circus Max in this game I had on original Xbox. It was a lot of fun. You would fight in the chariots. Actually would have some power-ups like that, like a nitro boost. You'd have a little throwing trident, basically. You'd throw a spear at them. Look, they're even gonna lap you. They're even gonna lap us here. So if you kill them, that doesn't really matter. But yeah, I wanted to try one more AI chariot racing. Probably from now on, always do human control with the mind control. But I used to not even finish at all. I used to just like constantly sit there or spin their wheels or keep running it around. It's so funny with the wheels there. Yeah, so we didn't win, but at least it completes it now, so it doesn't break it. But so that was the champion, like extra one, I think it was. It was still a good try. Got some crowd favor, and that just basically locks that one out. Yeah, the Forest Chariot Rally for Forest Guardian. That was fun. And we'll do some other basic ones here. Yeah, these are just extra. They are for prize money only, so yeah, we'll definitely do mind control on that. We're about to get the Murmillo training anyway, so might as well keep that mind control on ready for Friday. Mind control. Finally do it after all this time of not getting it. It's a good time to do it though. Architect, continue to expand that area, please. Got our first Murmillo right here. Yep, first dual wield. Here he is, dual wield master. We're gonna give him the best weapons right away. Wait, this one it says for two-handed, doesn't it? So if you give them a two-handed sword, it wouldn't work compared to dual wielding. Saw another dual wielding as I used to do. They had one weapon in each hand, but maybe it means just the two-handed weapons there too, because obviously two basic Quamos, Gladiuses, are not better than the amazing two-handed weapons. This one says damage plus 14. Whereas you go all the way to the Red Dragon here, it's plus 43. So 30 damage, even if it's faster compared to 43, it's basically the same amount of speed they have in this game, so let's just try that. The Red Dragon, you get that other Red Dragon armor too. He only has, oh yeah, 2 pauldrons. That's pretty good for now. Mysterious of Mauritania. Be our first Murmillo. Do have another pit fight. We don't have to do it if we... Oh man, that's probably a death sentence. The pit fights are so unfair. I just feel like it's a death sentence for anyone we send in. It's a good way to, you know, cool the herd a bit, I guess. Like, these guys are really cheap, for example. I could sell them instead of just killing them, but give them a chance to prove themselves. I mean, it's entertainment is the thing, too. Since they're so basic, though, why not just sacrifice them, I guess, to the pit? That's pretty mean, but quality over quantity, right? Even when it comes to 8-bit gladiators. Let's see. Hold it ground for a little bit, but succumb to the inevitable. Pretty much what we expected there. Execution. The pit is just unfair. I feel like if I did send my top champions in there, it would be the same result just about. So we do get a good bit of crowd favor. It is good for that. So you can basically get all that gear back, all the things you lost. Now you have plenty of extra room in the Ludus, so we'll just be getting all new gladiators in. Magistrate is found unconscious in a slave chamber. He is half nude and has clearly soiled himself from every orifice. Walk away, bathe him, invite everyone to witness. Yeah, he doesn't notice. It was a useless gesture, but it's 3 gold. it's better than negative effect, you know. Alright, that's good enough. Medicus here, physiotherapy. Makes healing of impediments possible. Sometimes they do get handicaps from being injured and such, so that is good. Lovely fun there. Forest Guardian G popping in with the fellow Black Dragon there. That is appreciated. Okay. What else we got? A bum rush with a lot of naked men. City Marketplace. Or I don't know if Mind Training is even finished yet, so yeah, we'll do one or the other here. This one is just basically better than that, so Dust Bowl it is. The good little arena, plenty of naked slaves, but a few good gladiators. We'll send in Coco, Datvia, and Marshmallow, and Forest. And then how about the bottom rung? So we could sing in everyone. There's no reason not to train them at this point. Yeah, I'm not really realizing it's 15. I don't even have that many gladiators yet. Quick search helpful if you have too many. But they're already on the list, so. Wait, what is happening? I just bugged it all out. Oh shit. I never encountered that before. Where it just like replaces them, but they're already there. What the actual heck is happening? Alright, let me just try to put them all back in. It just keeps going back and forth on the up. Anyway, 11 gladiators. That'll be a quick victory here. Onward to glory. Yeah, they're looking pretty good, so. I guess we could do a little sports of slow motion. You can turn it to 50%. It just goes so fast anyway, though. Even with the literally duelist blades possible. When you have that much advantage on them, it's not much of a contest. Marshmallow still sitting stoic. It all celebrates Gennarius. Get some automatic healing. Let's keep training here. Rebuff tolerance. Faster after hitting blocking opponent, I think it said, so that'd probably be good for dual wield. Yeah, I hope the dual wield master. I always thought that it would mean you have to actually dual wield, but since they are using with both hands, maybe that's considered dual wield. It just typically my terminology of dual wield is not what it means. But hopefully for this time it is. Sword and Shield, another fun, setting another Skyrim character as well. Yeah, I'll play another 20 minutes for now. It's been a good test. We'll get to Hand of Fate throughout the week. Quiplash when we do have an active chatter at some point. Wolf Courage, yeah, might as well. No reason to not get that. That's just them asking for release. Some of them eventually do. Pit fight in 3 days. No room for Beast Tamer till next time. Probably replace the standard Medicus. It even seems to suggest I do that. Maybe because it's at the top. I don't know. If that's just my imagination or not. Let's do a champion game before the next one. We have plenty of champions. Another Behemoth. How about Coco, the top champion at the moment, with 16 victories. Level 145, actually less than Datvia, but still considered more prestigious because of victories. And Brutus can help out against the Behemoth, because we'll eventually get that Beast Tamer on Friday. Let's hope he survives. That'd be really embarrassing if Julius, the bringer of nightmares, kills my lion, because I do want to show him off on Friday for the Beast Tamer, actually upgrade him. But I wanted to give him at least one bit of action. Okay, it was a one-hit kill, so just a little lion celebration. Also reminds me of the Gladiator Arena. They have lions in Out of This World. It is pretty similar style of this, so another world we might debut on Friday as well. My classic favorites. We'll get a good bit of Hogwarts before that, after the chat interactive games. But just see where we are at that point. Probably do the flight training tonight, so figure out. Alright, expanded the area again. Let's keep it going. That's always a good thing to do. Do another Murmillo here, I guess. Is that a brand new gladiator? It's nice to call them gladiators even when they're naked than slaves. I mean, that's what they are, but The gladiators in training. Alright, start you off with the Zweihander. Pretty good. See if you can last for a time. Good enough. Equipment, Gennarius. Yeah, you got a pit fight in one day. May sacrifice a couple of these, depends what it is. Roll speed boost. Quintusia, oh yeah, defensive priority, that's good too. Even if you lose the cards, I think you still get some returns on them. I don't know for sure, but you do the standard duel for now, that's fine. Quincilius, see what the pit fight is, I guess. I don't have to do it. 1 versus 1. I want 2 versus 1 actually. So Valius, and that's the one I just upgraded, right? Yeah, let's do Valius and Roseus. 8 victories. These are pretty good balance. They'll probably die, but at least I try to make it well balanced without risking a really good champion just for the heck of it. It seems like they should be able to do it. Let's see. Get some good initial hits. Maybe a little bit of damage. Poking back and forth. The teamwork does make the dream work. Makes quite the difference here. Even in the dank pits. So that was solid. Alright. They came out on top despite the unsureness of the dark pits. Continue on to the 2-hour mark here tonight. Another 15 minutes and we'll switch probably to Skyrim first. Do maybe some more gladiator fun there. We'll see how we feel. Argonian at the moment. Probably not switch back to the Orc or the Wood Elf quite yet. As the crowd demands, though. 0.4% drop frames. Hopefully force popping in chat was a good confirmation that everything is working, sounding, and going fine on my end. Just people, not quite finding our way to our Twitch chat. Best chat on Twitch. But that's okay. Save up some good energy, good fun for Streamiversary on Friday. What else have we got here? Roman excellence, tons of fun. It is interesting to me sometimes. Logistics of Twitch TV. But we'll keep it going. Year 3, maybe we'll rethink things end of year 3, but for now we're just starting year 3, celebrating end of year 2. Year 3, time for reflection. Year 2 onto year 3. Let's make the most of it. Zweihander. Be a good bit of fun there. He just won, right? Gennarius just won, so I guess I should. Or was it him? Isaias actually won. I can't keep track of some of these. Alright, Weapons Steward. Coco, I guess. Doctori maxed out, so yeah, no need to fire him. That would be the worst thing you could do. I don't even know why it gives you an option to fire the Doctori. Anyway, automatic yield is off the table because of Berserk. Berserk is pretty good agility boost, though. He's still doing his things. If I fire him, you lose all the training. You have to train it all over again. And you have to hire him again. So you waste money and all the time you put into training all these, and you don't have Murmillo or such anymore, for example. Among all the other traits, so definitely a bad idea to fire him. Medicus replaced with the Beast Tamer on Friday. Bestiarius, that looks like fun. Other weird animal trident, I don't know what that is, but... Lenista and Domina Lolia Naevia. A moment. It's our current one. Next battle, 9 days. Might as well get to some more champion battles. Danger Zone, another behemoth. These guys aren't so tough, as we learned. Let's just do all name chatters. So Forest Marsh, Datvia from Once Upon a Time Ago. They also had Scorched Elf came in this game, that was fun. And Coco. Onward. All named Dragon Knights. Kill that Clolius bastard spawn. Show him what's what, will you? Show him how it's done. Yeah. A little hilltop battle. Not bad. Those other cheers is fun for the crowd and such. Alright, another 10 minutes. What should we do for this current selection? 10 minutes of more fun. Oh, I got a better one here, so now I can recover. Wait, he costs money, doesn't he? Reduce training coin. I don't know. Let me discard the one at least. Okay, saving those when I need it. Good bits of fun there. Negative 5.8 decibels should be a good amount for the soundtrack. A distant cousin visits to return a sizable loan that was granted your father. The loan plus interest comes to 44 coin. Graciously inform him that his loan has been forgiven. Yeah, it's not much money, honestly. Your cousin's heart swells with joy, but he has become wealthy beyond measure and he owes his success, at least in part, to your father. He departs in the morning, leaving not only the loan repayment, but 2 of his finest slaves as a gift to you. Yeah, that was the right choice there. Jairus. And another Murmillo, I suppose. Murmillos are fun. Alright, get a Jupiter's up in there. And a few other things. Not too shabby. We'll focus on the task at hand. I'll look at the game category really quick. I was gonna debate whether to do that or not, but I am kind of curious. Are there any current streamers for Domina? It is a good chat interactive game. I would not be too surprised if there's at least a couple others out there. Nope. Dragon's Juice. Singular Domina. I can at least follow the category, see the other one else, but Gladiator management game. Type of pixel art, very popular at the time. Oh, you're hilarious. Alright, that's good. Good for now. At least I'm keeping the category alive for those interested. Another 5 minutes for now, and back to it on Streamiversary. I don't know what this ad even is. Sub-bundle something. Find your favorite creator. Anyway, just people on Twitch. Alright, some funny things sometimes. Justin of Suecia. Favorite Emeritus. Medicus. Oh yeah. Get some better armor. Everybody needs armor. Shield is unique to Thrax and yeah, actually only... Oh wait, Retchiaris also has shield, yeah. I forget about that. Retchiaris and Thrax have shield, Murmillo does not, so armor is a better one to start with. Alright, keep up with the Doctor. Lion Urine. My goodness. 2 other men in the Ludus share a portion of their Battle 1 training points. That's cool. That's the gladiators basically share their knowledge with the other gladiators. I always thought that was something else with like the resources. That's pretty good. Alright, pit fight in 2 days. I mean, it's easy just to finish all these champion battles, so we'll save one for Friday before we have the championship in 200 days. We'll save this one, Battle of the Ages, for Friday. Twin Beast of Burn for now. Oh boy. Let's go ahead, Coco and Datvia. Show these twins, the Decapitator and the Enormous, that we do not bow down to those bigger and seemingly mightier than us. Forward. Lion absolute explosion there. I surrender. I surrender. Maybe we capture the behemoth here. Probably. One of the twins died, the other one surrendered. Dotavia and Coco with the win. I remember Dotavia more or less, but just to refresh my memory, let us give a little shout out here for that previous chatter. Dotavia. Alright, Behemoth and the Ludus now? Yeah. Sirius. Can't sell him. He says some funny things. If you can hear him. It's kind of very subtle groan. I don't think there's any way to turn up the audio of the actual characters much. It's not included in crowd, I think. Let me try real quick. Does crowd affect the gladiators' voices? Not at all. Okay. Because they do say things when you give them wine and coins, just very faint, very subtle. Alright, we do not need too loud of a crowd. That would be too much. Alright, we actually had a room again, so... time to sell or grant freedom, I suppose. One more. Those guys can go in the pit. I don't have much room. Alright, Doctori Standard is completely trained up. And Marita Sazamar. Oh, there we go. Broaden horizons. Even with that, though, I don't have... Does he actually have a training spot? It looks like it. He's funny. You don't see the behemoths too often, but, yeah, I think the Medicus, you do, physiotherapy, heal behemoths, yeah. You should have that. Alright, keep expanding for now. Let's send a couple of these into the pit because I'm out of room, so it's time to sacrifice to the glory of the people. Hey, there's me, Ace the Sly. I can sacrifice myself right away. I think I'll do the other non-named ones, but hey, Ace the Sly has made it. Alright, Brutidius, chop off some of these more basic fighters' head for me. 2 against 1, but they still probably cannot. Oh man, they actually... Wow! They stabbed the shit out of him. They actually held him down with a trident and the wooden trident and the knife. That was impressive. Alright, well, they've earned their place. I just need to get some more room because I'm out. It's not good for morale to have, you know, overcrowded Ludus, but it's not the worst thing. You just have to, you know, prioritize a little bit. Alright, saving that Battle of the Ages for Friday. And pretty good on resources, everything else. I think we will call it there, the 2-hour mark after this last battle. Alright, we have some surrender denied. These are all to the death here. This one has technically the best wars. This one is pretty good too, though, and it's easier. So, alright. A Rumble. Just Lullius with 15 victories and a Slave with 19. Yeah, he doesn't even have a gladiator classification. So how about Coco, Via, and see if I get lucky here with my own namesake Retiarius that I did not even upgrade. Here we go. See how it plays out. Get him. Basically a pit simulation. Yeah, that was a quick little charge to upgrade that Ace the Sly later. And yeah, well done to Coco. And Dotavia. Wow, you can make it really fast. Simpus, we got Simpus. Hilarious names here tonight. Absolutely hilarious. I was curious to see Ace the Sly of Hispania. Ha ha! Oh, that's funny coincidence. How about that? Alright, excellent times for that for now. We will pick it up on Domino on Streamiversary. For now, we're at the 2-hour mark for Chapter 2 of Micro. And we have passed a good bit of fun here in Domina. Chat interactive, whether chat is active or not. So let us carry on. Coming back to it on Friday. For now, it's a good point to leave off for now. We'll have the pit fight. We'll have some cars to distribute. We'll have some upgrades for my Ace the Sly and other gladiators in the Ludus. And we'll start the training here on Mentorship 3. Alright, good for now. We'll get that, Beast Tamer and stuff for the Medicus and such later. Back to the menu. Dominus lives. This is version 1.3.25, 2022 copyright. There's email, I think. Emailed them. Good fun for now. We'll keep up on the endless mode. And yeah, it used to be red in the background. This is just a whole brand new version. So they have changed it quite a bit over the course of its release. But it is a beloved, kind of love project, pet project there, so can appreciate the good fun for that. I suppose now we'll continue the gladiator action adventures of Argonian Dragonborn or so. Hogwarts to come here later, so take care of our reading, pretty much all our other special event stuff I wanted to do for now. But we'll pick it up here soon. Streamiversary for Domina. Tons of fun. And we'll see what other good adventures soon to happen. A good balance of other adventures, good variety of things. So, join that to be sure. Skyrim got to a good bit on Saturday. Let's pick it up here tonight on Solstheim. Good progress, good fun for that. So open and enjoy. It was a good bit of fun with Domino. Hope you appreciate and enjoy it all on our playlists and other good things. Let's keep it going here. On to more good times and good fun. Moving forward. Gotta be great. Alright. See where we left off there. Solstheim with the bandits and such. That was pretty good fun. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, resolution. Boom, boom, resolution. So funny. Continue my break it. I don't know if it does or not. Gonna go back to my one of each race, at least on PC too, but I really don't want to do the same thing I did on 360 on PC, because that would just be much too extensive. We had a crash for that one of the first times last time, but we did get that quick save just after killing the bandit and going down to loot him. Turns out it was too steep of a slope, but the loot will always be there on his body, so maybe it's best to not go down there. Let's go ahead and load there for now. That Twitch Dragon. Yeah, I just don't think it'd be necessary to have literally 10 characters, one of each race on PC as well as 360, because that is just too much content, too many quests to do. We can have 4 characters in Hogwarts, because at least then it's very distinct houses and such. The races in Skyrim are still distinct, but there's still only 2 beast forms, making you really only need 2 characters, so maybe I'll just do something weird or different or funny with the Wood Elf, and we'll just have the Orc and the Argonian as our main playable characters here. First thing I need to do is fix that carry weight, so it does not carry over from sessions, but it does carry on from times you load. So as soon as we type in here player.setav carry weight 1000, you can keep entering that every time, pressing up on the console after you reload. So that's definitely one good solution, since I had a modded playthrough anyway. No achievements, already have most 75 achievements beside Hearthfire on 360. This is better to do. Did we switch categories? I might have forgot to do that, yeah. Oh yeah, I did forget. Domino's still up there, so Skyrim Special Edition. Got it. Easy enough. Alrighty then. Let's see what goodness next. We had the bandits, yeah, the reavers, the pyromancer, chiromancer. We had weird crash all of a sudden. We have everybody with me there. And yeah, I finally did start unearth, so we just wait for a message. Nothing to do except to wait for the courier for him. Could go back to the gladiator fight like I was talking about. We could do other things in Solstheim for now. Raven Rock, I think, is officially bugged because of the alternate start mod. Having started in Solstheim, it was just too much for it to handle than to start on the mainland continent Skyrim. For current special edition, maybe they fix that in anniversary edition or such with the weird dwarven armor and the dwarven horse and stuff, but for the moment, yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get that fire fox or something, fire ferret, fire wolf, flame wolf, and the Riften Keep. I did want to do a few more things in Solstheim besides that unearth, but Dragon Point itself we can't start. That's the main quest line here until we do the Horn of Windcaller. So maybe for now we should just go to Tel Mithryn. At least that's discoverable. It's one of the only things we haven't discovered yet. Kind of weird I haven't found it, but yeah, it's over there. So let's just fast travel for now. I'm not really doing anything running on these hills. I'll just save that bandit loot for later. He literally had a few coins of gold, a garnet. It's not a big deal. I already have plenty of money, stuff for training, other things we need, so. So open, let's continue our fun little family we got here. It's like a sitcom with the lizard leader dad or whatever. I don't know. Tormund, probably the dad. Alright, Reavers, I'll save you the trouble of killing you later. Because here you are. On the stone, so soul trap after the backstab, probably the easiest way to do it.
Shall see.
Pickpocketing, also a good opportunity if they weren't looking at me. They just have Spriggan set. Probably get that after I kill them anyway.
And when
for whatever reason, get away from. Jeez, so what do you want to pickpocket the orphans? I mean, come on. Can't pickpocket your companions in the case. So I can't backstab or pickpocket right now. I might as well just stab them, I guess. I don't know why it's not closing the eye, but oh, that worked. Yep, they don't care. I guess I could have stole it anyway, but
Here do we toy.
she prays on the dead bodies. The eye just doesn't close sometimes. It's weird. Let me quick save again. Yes, carry your damn rock reaver. 37%. I'd rather just get the backstab XP. Wow, these are some squishy reavers, I guess. That one didn't even have the damage boost according to the console or whatever. Well, it doesn't tell you in the actual console, but it tells you. Top right. My funny companions. Alright, nothing on them. Forgot if I quick saved again already. On to the next. So I found a good video last time. There's actually in the Soul Cairn and Dawnguard, there is a Reaper you can fight. He's basically a skeletal ghost. But it does take like half an hour to find the crystals for a 30-second battle, so it might not be worth it. Well, that's a good way to backstab these guys. It's literally kill them now or kill them later in regular combat, so it's a good thing to take care of them.
Our eyes once were blinded.
But now you see. Let me try this one. Nice. Extra skill points, baby. It's so funny, I haven't noticed all this time 360 they give you that training level for doing them favors, a lot of the NPCs. But there's actually a good amount that do that in addition to the skill books, so that is fun. 64 better than 39%, that's for sure. Alright, we cleared them out then.
Keep your hands to yourself.
God. Oh, funny story today. Stand over those dead bandits. Oh yeah, there's the good Twitch Dragon, glorious lizard. Check him out. Necromancer still asleep. You don't hear his voice this time. Sometimes you do. Alright, Tel Mithrin. For the first time in a long while. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've been in this big mushroom. I made Nord, a Black Knight to the Dragonbone armor, Werewolf, Dark Elf might have done a little bit this too. For what's other Dawnguard, Vampire Lord stuff. Oh yeah, I remember. Spell casting. Tel Mithrin discovered.
Is there something you need? Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
Lives in a giant mushroom.
No, Talvis
Wouldn't
is
be
his
that
apprentice.
surprised the swamp-dwelling lizards and
I
live in the
manage
water.
day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
It's great to swim in. Probably Argonian is the best race just because of that. I mean, that's obviously up for debate. The 10 races, there's many different strengths and weaknesses, but literally able to live underwater, it's pretty dang good.
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how. Now, if you'll excuse me,
So slime.
I'd better check on Ulves. Talvis is Master Neloth's apprentice. If you're
Forget
interested
what
in
he's
spells,
trying to
he
summon.
might be willing to sell you some. Elenia is our alchemist. She specializes in mushrooms and other types of fungus. Ulves runs the kitchens.
Why won't this summoning work? You must know. I'm trying with this Ash Guardian.
Since I'd want to do most quests and side quests, other quest lines for most characters, I'm trying to think what could I do with
Master Neloth
my
has
wood
tasked
elf,
Elenia
like
with
just one quest line or something to make it fun for him.
where it would be
It's kinda
safer for
weird.
all of us.
Or yeah, the other female wood elf, or my male wood elf,
So I need the Ash.
Bosmer, so
Master Neloth knows what I'm doing.
I'm thinking what would be fun for that. There's gotta be something we could do other just like, yeah, custom mod stuff too, but already doing with these characters also, so really depends, I suppose. We'll see though. Okay.
No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the
Quite busy at the moment. Looking good. Let's get some good progress into Neloth's
Just let me get back.
madness.
Oh, Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
Some really bad Ash Guardians on these guys. I don't know if it's really worth it. VR Skylink would be even more immersive. These definitely look a lot more realistic than they did
I hope we reach Markarth soon.
on the 360 version, but
Let's get going.
it's still quite different. Pretty good on both.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you? Heartstones are only found on Solstheim.
I've got a crap ton of them.
Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
Could be. You want some or what?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Those are some dangerous creatures you're trying to make
Need
there.
something? This is Master Neloth's tower.
It's funny, he just
He's a Telvanni
discontinues the conversation till you talk to him again.
You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni. Not so much with as for. I am Master
On the
Neloth's apprentice.
horizon.
He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Is he a good teacher?
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hard to do
Quick to
anything.
that.
Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him.
Kite and heavy armor.
Until next time.
It's not too different than the light armor version, but it's nice they have both in the Well, I guess they don't have the bone mold light armor. Glass armor was also originally Morrowind 2. I guess Ebony was also Daedric. I don't remember what's in the kitchen. It's been a while. Let's take a
I
look.
hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here. There's something you need.
You don't interact with him much. He's just the cook, apparently.
Damnable ash. No matter how much I wash the food, it still gets in it.
Wow, it's actually pretty good lip syncing, too. I haven't really appreciated that till now either.
There's something you need.
They actually did a
Sarah,
good job on that.
there's something you need. Sarah,
That's impressive. Alright, I don't need your cooking pots.
there's something you need.
Unless I do. Yeah, I do. For some boar meat. And chicken. And that's all the salt I have. Salt is more valuable. It's like valuable as gold sometimes, really
Yes,
is.
Sarah.
Sergio and Sarah, yeah, we call you that. Everybody that. Look into the eyeball. Maybe she just doesn't let me steal. Oh, that's what quick saves are for. I already have a fishing rod.
What do you think you're doing?
Nobody saw that. Ah,
Don't even think about
she
it.
reports you then.
Please, let's hurry to the
She
temple.
actually reports you. No wonder the eye wasn't closing before, except for like combat. For thievery, because she's literally a saint, basically. She's literally the Sybil, so she, you know, she, what's the words I'm looking for,
Just ignore that part.
you know, shows those virtues of sainthood and such. I know there's a word for it, I just can't think of it at the moment. I'm too sleep deprived.
Oh, did you need something?
She exonerates those type of virtues, you know, obviously thievery and the backstabbing she probably didn't even like either, but we're not gonna roleplay that heavily. But that's why I get one bounty, so I'll have to pay that off at the Solstheim. Why did it say the Reach, though? Did it say the Reach? Oh shit, I wasted my level up. Could reload for that, it's probably not worth it though. I was trying to go to crime bounty, but I went to level up. Oh yeah, but when I do destruction anyway, even though I haven't yet. I think I even have conjuration yet. Gotta start with novice. Might as well get some good spells on character too. Yeah, where is my bounty? Because it said the Reach, that's in Skyrim, unless it was not the Reach. It is the Reach. Yeah, isn't that not in Solstheim? I guess it extends to here, but like the Pale, I don't know, from Windhelm, which where you come from Solstheim. And the Apothecary, yeah, I forget about all these extra buildings, because you really only interact with the main one, but oh my god, that is way too tempting. Alright, I'm officially regretting having her with me now, because she's gonna report all those.
Another wanderer. I suppose you'll be wanting potions, just like the others.
I'll come back, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to take from here, so I'll be back, and then I can sell her maybe some potions I make too. I don't need any carry-weight issues, which is such a
I
relief.
don't care if he's a master wizard.
Okay.
You can't treat me like this. That fetcher told me to fix
Let's
his
see.
house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist
Fetcher.
who will. Decades of loyal
More
service,
windows.
and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast. 3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River.
Really?
I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous.
Why do they have to be
You get some
soaked in that
taproots,
specific?
I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Why? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I've got taproots before.
Yes, that was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away. I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then. Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then.
She literally just told her.
Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them. It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there, so be careful.
I already know that's where you get them, but I'm just curious if she says you kill them to get it.
Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a Spriggan.
Yeah.
Although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists.
Now I remember that.
I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking them all later, that's for sure. Even though I have enough gold now, it's still that new unearthed one is pretty expensive. She does have plenty though. I'll eventually sell maybe some the ones I make to her, but I'm taking that holy water and stuff for myself. These are ones I made myself too, so I have that alchemy ring, I believe. So we'll be back here now that I know. You little tattletale are not gonna allow me to take anything while you're watching me. That's funny, I never realized that's actual mechanic for thievery with the Sybil. Yeah, see, she is very implicit that she will report you one bounty even if it's usually more.
I can't wait to learn from the
Fiotra. Yeah, time to give her where she's meant to be then after one more adventure then. I just thought it was funny, but oh well. Some NPCs are better in your party than others, it's alright. Alright, custom marker never goes away then? Until you remove it yourself? It's interesting. You know, like Red Dead and such, it goes away when you get there, but this is one, it always is there until you remove it manually. Alright, let's meet Master Neloth then. Been a good long while. You can appreciate the graphics so much more in PC. I don't think Anniversary upgrade is any better, so that's pretty much the best it gets. We have more Hearthstones in the meantime. Hearthstones. Hearthfire and Hearthstones. Absolutely lovely. Thanks again for breaking the chat curse with a lurk there, Forrest. On to great times. Oh, I screwed up the resolution again by doing that. Damn. I guess it has to be minimized because yeah, it gets confused the resolution for the game. Now it's lower, but at least they're still there. Why does it lower them? That's weird. Oh well. Moving on. We'll fix it other Hogwarts tonight. It won't do that. It's more alt-tab friendly for whatever reason, just the resolution for this. And Witcher before the Enhanced Edition, now I just have frame drop issues on Witcher, so one issue to another. Before it was resolution, now it's like frame drop madness on the new next-gen version. Alright, on to main Tel Mithrin. We'll be fine. Not that destruction magic level 1, it's very exciting to character. Let's fly. You can die here is the thing. It doesn't always float you down, or actually it might not float you down if you just jump, yeah. Yeah, that's a really easy way to die if you're not careful. So that's really funny. No race is immune to fall damage. You might be able to breathe underwater, but fall damage you have to deal with yourself. Let me actually test out... Oh shit, I have that console thing, but it's okay. I'm gonna test out the Nets Jelly, see if that works. So yeah, this would definitely be lethal damage normally. Lethal fall damage, but with the Nets Jelly, I have seen this work. I've never actually tried it myself until now, so you guys get to witness. Taking Nets Jelly before you fall paralyze you, and that will indeed save you from the fall. whereas normally you would die. That's pretty cool. How about that? Alright, reload. Do the wait console command again. Just arrow up. That did the trick. We only have to type it in once per session then. That is still such a relief from having to do it every time. Alright, Sybil is down there. Maybe I can actually get away with some of his initial things.
Where is that ash-sucking
Hello, Neloth.
Verona?
I need all these goodies here. All these good things. Now that I have room for it, the more the merrier. What a gosh dang relief it is to actually have room in your inventory. I cannot get over that. PC is worth the upgrade just for that. Most of his good stuff is over there where he just went. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, please. Go away. That's how he says hello to me for the first time. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff up in here. Absolutely fortuitous. Even that's stealing, and it's growing in the ground. In their house, though, basically. Good stuff, good stuff. Can't forget the grater. Alright. Good for that area. He always cast Mage Light. Yeah, I remember that. Tormund mine. The Sybil would report me, but she didn't jump up, thankfully. Back to the alchemist after I return her to her people. What else we got? Saw their funny video. They put about 1,000 potions in the room in the Whiterun Alchemist. And straw for your horses in Hearthfire, I guess. Yeah, about 1,000 potions, and just do the unrelenting force on it. Flies up. That's a fun thing to do with potions, but for the most part I use them now and then. Not everyone's as easy as those Reavers earlier. Some pretty challenging enemies here and there.
Secrets I need to uncover. That belongs to me.
Alright. Fair enough. Neloth.
How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like this?
200 years old and still grumpy. Extra grumpy.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
I am your new apprentice. What is this building?
This is a Telvanni tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well.
For the Twitch Dragon.
Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind. We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind.
Twitch Dragon to Twitch Frog.
I am likely the greatest wizard you will ever meet.
He disintegrates
Who
you
else
if you
do
fight him.
Could create a staff
He's
and
character
counter.
essential
If
forever.
you make yourself useful around here, I might just let you use it.
Staff Enchanter, that's right, he does have one.
It's as if Tel Mithryn is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks, my servants constantly getting sick. What's next? I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
Yeah, you buy the enchanted ones, then you can actually make them, but I'm good on that. Of course, he wants to sing when Rose. Be nice if he.
Have a few staffs.
It'd be nice if he paid more for it than usual, but that's still pretty average price, 765 gold.
Mostly staffs.
It's hard to navigate
They're
these
my specialty.
menus, but oh, come on. Enchanting good too. Well, that didn't last long. Freaking bugged out thing.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right,
Yes.
I'll have to do it.
Master level. He's a master trainer, so you can go pretty high with him. It's good.
When the city of Vivec was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again.
Man, it's some buggy menus. I don't know why it would disappear. That's weird, but
I'm running
All
low
bugged
on
out.
heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one. Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption land on our shores. The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too. I don't know, but I mean to find out. I still have some research to do before I'll know anything for certain.
he never really acknowledges you as Dragonborn or such. It's funny.
Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums.
Have some septums. That's it for now. Alright.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Basic Morrowind trivia. And here is, yeah, well, he gives you the key for that later. That's the enchanter there. It's a unique station, basically. What I really need now is salt, so yeah, keep an eye out for more salt. I'm gonna buy salt every chance I get by now. Now that I have good carry weight,
We've stopped.
I
What
can
is it?
cook anything and make anything. Don't need to sleep anyway.
Let's go.
Alright, good enough for now. We don't really need to enchant, I think. I did miss a couple potions, though. He's watching those, so I have to play it safe. Yeah, we're good
First,
for now.
it's ash spawn attacks. Then my home. It's almost like someone is out to get me.
Lots of good stuff. I don't think he sends assassins after you, unlike a lot of other shopkeepers, but he's one that probably won't. He would deal with you himself because he's a powerful wizard and all. Yeah, I've had that bug out before, I do remember. Alright, well now she's watching me, so it's not gonna work. I'll be back. I'll be back, Fjorda. My goodness. Isabel doesn't have much to say of her. And Torbjorn, just good old companion of companions. Alright, probably should have back to the mainland now to get her done with that. Who is... Oh, it's an elemental. Might not let me fast travel because of that. Oh, it does. He's out of range, combat range. So I was thinking there's more to do here, but I need taproot, so I'll just come back in a bit. There's plenty to do in Skyrim. I probably should just turn her in right now. To the Sybil. I mean, we've held off on that long enough. We could do maybe one more like Bandit Raider Son so she can pray over the corpses. You see that unique interaction, but God, skeepers. The spiders and so on.
The northern maiden
Yep, never need to go there again. I think it's free every time you do it there, but you gotta fast travel there, so you just pay for it once, or I'm pretty sure you have to pay for it every time. We'll see.
Alright. Would you like to place your... And what is your wager? Fine. You can head on in.
Back to Windhelm, mainland, Skyrim. Alrighty. Now there's Spider Barbarian. And some wolvie wolves. Good teleporting trick on the wolf there. Oh my goodness. I got those beasties. Yeah, tougher spider than usual. Must be pretty bad with the blade there. Oh man. Well, that's that. Alright. Little extra coin. How'd I lose so much? What the heck? Oh, the training. Okay. Now what? 3 tap roots. Wait for the message. I can do that stuff later. Right now, I just wanna... Fjord. Oh yeah, was there a bandit camp or something to do in the meantime? I think there's at least, yeah, one. Lost Night Hideout. Let's do that one, then we'll officially turn in Fjorta. It's not too far away. Let me do the custom marker, even though it's annoying to remove it because I get turned around easily. Why does it keep showing that? I guess because we travel from Windhelm.
Hey.
Oh, hello. Alright, Fjorta, this will be your last adventure.
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me again.
Pretty funny. Yeah, it was interesting, the interaction with her father and all. Oh yeah, we just came from here recently. Let's go the right way though. Swim like a tadpole that you are, Twitch Dragon. I'm not gonna make a new Argonian just to live in the water. Maybe you can do that in Elder Scrolls Online or something, but Skyrim there's more adventure to be had. It can be a fish, lizard, amphibious. It is pretty fun. Crab, aggressive crab. Why you want to hurt me? Make sure I missed that, yeah. He was so dangerous. Thinking what to do about the mud crab soul. We'll be fine for now. It's so nice to collect all things I want now. Man, it's such a relief to have inventory. At a better rate. And it makes sense to keep it at 1,000 because then you can just sell stuff when you hit the 1,000. But if you have like 9,999, you'd probably never sell stuff. There's not much point of that. Ooh, crispy goats. Yeah, a lot more Magicka destruction now with that Apprentice Novice Destruction, so I'll be casting for days. Chickens are actually their property. They're sacred animal, you know, they get upset if you roast them usually. Wow, he was fast. Saw some turkeys today, it was nice. I can just get the lockpick XP even if I don't go in there. She'll probably report me though. She doesn't notice at the moment. Let's try. Just for the Leverstone lockpick experience. Oh, come on. There we go. If they're sleeping in there, I'm probably gonna go right back out. Yep, there's one in there. Never mind. But she sees me. Is it worth that bounty? Dang it. Okay, good. She has her back turned. See, she's not paying attention. So funny to have a tattletale in your own company. I've never had that experience before. Archery book, that was worth it as well. They'll ask you to leave, they won't just report you right away, so that's nice. Oh! Absolutely brutal. Oh, that's not a good adventure from your last.
Hey, hands off. Don't even think about it.
Oh my goodness. Gilfrey absolutely smacked down by Tormund. That's probably not worth it there, but we'll consider it a casualty of lizard or freaking Tormund. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, I'm not gonna do any more with that with her. She will hopefully have somewhat decent memories of me not killing all the innocent people. Oh man, yeah, do all the Dark Brotherhood questline with her. That would be really funny.
Please, let's go to the temple before the force
I probably couldn't last that long. Oh, we got some storm cloaks.
Know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim? Tell them to head to Windhelm.
I used to kill some Imperial Stormcloak patrols, but so early in the game here, basically, that kind of ridiculous just to kill for the sake of killing. Let's move on naturally. There are virtual consequences. I don't know what that NPC really had much interaction, but there's still a character in the world, you know, that was deprived from us. They're not like a goat, they have no interaction or backstory on them. These virtual things, yeah, I'm just thinking different builds and stuff to play as, but oh man, probably do two-handed for the orc like I haven't. 360, maybe switch to Warhammer, Greatsword, since I haven't done that much. Well, hello there. They're probably warning me to leave. So, let me show you what's what. It's a mage fortress. Oh yeah, once again, the enchantment has ran off. Attack unprovoked, but you know, it's basically a bandit camp. They're just minding their own business, but they're mage bandits variation. I could probably do a little better than iron arrows. That is indeed the lowest type of arrow, 8 damage. So yeah, let's do some elven. Yeah, oh, there we go, oak flesh, I've been needing that. That is good. Oak flesh will come in handy for alteration. And I do have, yeah, soul trap, I just have the chance to use it pretty much. Alright, might as well do a new couple of hotkeys. Could do one for Soul Trap, but probably easier not to. Alright, come on over here. What is she doing?
Never should have come here.
That's what you say now, but Cinnamon Rose, they had it on the Reaper I saw last night too. So cast the Lesser Ward, she's just filling me up with icicles. Holy. Oh, that's impressive. That's what my magic potion. Yeah, I have no stamina right now because of that, but I just wanted Magicka really. For the ward, so she Couldn't get any more freaking icicles yielding on Isabel, but Tormund takes her right out. He is strong and mighty, more powerful than most companions, but the Terran Sadra was really good too, so it's nice that I didn't get like a D grade from him. Todrin, I can't believe how hard his name is. Your last adventure, Fjorta. And we are indeed going there. Oh, they killed some Stormcloaks. Like I told you, they're bad mages. They're not exactly... Well, they're just outlaw mages, and they're bad, but... There's no reason not to fight them. What is this fort, anyway? Fort of Mole next to my Lost Knife hideout. Might as well investigate, I suppose. Take a look around. Oh, hi there. Trying to get the ward out, it's hard. Oh, it didn't make a difference there, though. Fire wizards. Ah! Why are you stunning me? Oh, there's that respite. That is nice. The windfall, I think it's called. Let's get some of that. Courage on both of them. I forgot to do that. There's so much micromanagement to do now. Man, Tormund doesn't give me much chance to get many hits in. That's good and bad, but mostly good. Already got the ward. Yeah, I'll take your robes. Crazy. Oh, yeah, I snuck in on them. I just wasn't really... Clairvoyance is nice. It doesn't always work very well. Maybe they improved it. I don't know. But it can be helpful when you get lost as much as I do. Alright, little coin purses, some fire salts. Nothing much there. Don't need straw at the moment. Probably feed some horses or make straw beds in the hearth fire. We'll see once we start that. There's symbols and things. Is this the way? Can't tell. Oh yeah, there's the exit. Oh, blue mage. Nobody here. Got plenty of things to get though. Probably miss things like that, little ingredients. Not a big deal. Game breaking stuff though. Yep, that is helpful. Even though it doesn't have a symbol on it, does it mean it's not a spell book? Alright. The beer keg. Some of these, and one of those. I've had a potion of increasing lockpicking, I think so, yeah. Save that for the Adventurers Guild Master little trophy cases. Don't have that many lockpicks yet, though. I would like to get that skeleton key at some point. You don't have it for long, is the weird thing. Thieves Guild, you get like for one quest, and then you're supposed to turn it in for the Nightingale armor. You can't continue Nightingale armor without it. The Eyes of the Falmer you don't even sell, you just keep those as a keepsake. I just kept them in my house, pretty much. They were interesting though. Nice sound effects in first person. Don't play much in third person, but occasionally it is nice. When I have the bow out, it makes sense. Oh, straight in the heart. Burning effect wasted on her. It's hard to tell when it turned to legendary for a lot of these enemies, because then you get like the mage who's absolutely messing us up. Messing my character up with the fire of ice or shock. And there's just like no chance to survive that if I have a legendary. So, it's probably best to keep it on adept for the most part. Alright, well that was the last one there. I mostly cleared the fort. There might be more things in there, but It was just on the way to the other actual bandit camp, so that's okay. Spend a little time in first person, I guess. Here we go to the actual bandit leader camp with some nasty decorations to greet us. Yeah, trying to do the sneak jump roll as always. Oh, they're right there though, aren't they? Yeah, this is a classic dungeon. Waterfall dungeon, one of the more iconic dungeons. Elven arrows. Good shit. They don't have much dialogue, so. Oh yeah, that one's tougher though. First one died right away. Yeah, Tormund doesn't give much of a chance. God. Would be fun to play as a Night's Watchman, the Tormund on your side, but bother to look for those armors. Good with Kaiden for now. Oh boy. Yeah, that's when you let the wolves out, so they still hostile you. I remember some of this area. Fine specimen there. Tanning rack will not be necessary. The menu's so bugged you can't even use it half the time. Do I want leather for all my hides here? I don't remember if they're worth more. It's not. It's just for making things with it. For the most part, you don't need much leather in the game. It's not a top tier. Oh shit! Not a top tier type of equipment by any means. Alright, on to these bad boys. Ooh, a nice bit of extra damage. Ranger fight. Thought there was one behind him, I guess not. It was him though. Just in time. Could take all his stuff now, I guess. Should I? Just strip all bandits. It's pretty cheap armor though. Well, I can always drop it or give it to Tormund, who also has 1,000 carry weight now. I guess that technically is making more money, but these guys have fur freaking consumables and fur freaking equipment. They're not really worth looting in their entirety, but since it's the first time I can do that, I guess I should. I didn't really think about that. Some books are worth more than others too, so might as well. What else we got? Going for the leader. He's in another part of the cave. Oh, you can fish here. That's my first time being able to actually fish. Let's try it out, I guess. Alright, how does this work? While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling, when there's a strong pull on your line, will reel in your catch. This could be fun, it could be hard like Red Dead, or easier. Like, remember Fable fishing is probably the best ever done, but other games like Terraria and stuff isn't too bad, but pretty fun also. Alright, broadcast stable, looking good. 540p should be pretty good quality, and audio quality should be decent. Any other fun features in the roost? So. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. Ah, look at that. There was nothing on your line. Well, that didn't last long. That's all you do. It is pretty one-sided, like one simple. It's not like you control the actual movements and the reeling. Things like Red Dead fishing. Oh, I had one there. Too early. He bit it. Alright, well, it's relatively straightforward. It's fun, but I don't know. You can see the fish there. Oh my goodness. Just literally cave fish. How is that too early? He bit 3 times. How many times am I supposed to wait? Freaking fishing rod of adamantium quality, mithril quality. Remind me of the core. Oh, there we go. That made sense. Angler acquaintances. Yeah, that's the other one I started. Become more skilled at fishing. I should visit the Riften fishery and speak to those who work there. Viria and swims in deep water are rumored to be highly knowledgeable. Yeah, that's new from the anniversary. They just added that. So, Riften fishery. That's one you always used to go to anyway. That's the one near the dog. I'm thinking of Solitude. There's another one by Solitude. Riften. It also has like docks, but it's like more like sewers kind of. So that's pretty straightforward and fun. Silverside perch. Yeah, that's nice and simple, and it adds a bit more to the game. It's not super complex and hard to do like Red Dead fishing. Other games, it's kind of more like Terraria, like Fable, like I was originally thinking of. Oh shit, that was cool. That was quick. Where are they? I still need that detect life, man. Detect life gonna make things really easier. Alright, they disengage, so now I capitalize. Companions can trigger that for all I care. I want my shot. Oh, Tormund did well. Let's see if Isabel fares the same. Yeah, they noticed me really quickly, so I'm surprised they're not closer. Huh. I hear them, just couldn't pinpoint them yet. Likely see them before I hear them, definitely. There we go. Oh, there's a trap. Running at me like a madman, basically. Suicide by adventure there. Not sure what you were expecting. Yeah, I don't fill up my inventory quick, but I can still stealth. I wish you could sort it out in the inventory. That would make it so much easier. Sorry, there, Orcsy. Didn't get any elven arrows back. Oh, another elven bow. Wheat. I'm still annoyed that you can't taste. I'm annoyed you can't sort out inventory by weights, and you can't taste things when you're picking them up in this version. You can do that 360, you can never sort things by weight. For some reason. Holy shit! She just dispatched that guy. Came out of nowhere. Alright, you do you, I guess. That'll be some heavy stuff for sure, yeah. Iron. I think hide is heavyweight, so we get to iron stuff. She literally just dispatched a rogue guy. Alright, this is the leader. The top of it. Yeah, this is like the champion leader. I remember he's pretty powerful. If it's the one I'm thinking of. There's other cage here, though. That's why I have the key to the cage. That burning effect is nice.
Ready for a fight.
Yeah.
What's he doing now?
One of his drunk rats. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Alright, so much for that.
Yeah.
Out of enchantment again. Oh, don't need it. They're about to kill her. I can't really do much else except cast courage on them for next time. Took an arrow in the face there. Oh, I glanced her, but somehow sticking in her. Yeah, this is not going to last long, looting everything every time. I do not need an iron battle axe. Oh, I'm just going trigger happy here with all the things. I'm taking all this. I do not need tankers and stuff, that's for sure. You can draw the line of junk at least. Junk is definitely useless. These are worth a few septims, but wine is more worth it than mead. And the iron mace is such low value, it's not worth the carry weight. Iron battle axe, not worth it. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry weight crazy because I finally have enough room for anything I want. Alright, well, they talked about the boss. We got some arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of room. Tormund can help, though. I'm about to go back to the Sybil. She apparently stayed behind, but yeah, I'm about to take her where she's supposed to be. So hopefully she's not gonna. Oh shit! Well, they already heard me. Hello, Khajiit. Oh no! Don't sink into the floor. Goodness. That was something up. There's the second wind or whatever. You don't get any bonus from not using the mace, but it is faster attack speed, I guess. One hit before. Oh dear. Yeah, carry weight is something, alright. Oh, there he is. He like went forward somehow. Alright then. Proscenium and the orcs. How it passed to the orcs. My crazy bandits. A big bandit camp here. Classic Skyrim clearing out bandit forts. That's not worth much. Don't need to sleep. Take your wine though. Kitty cat, what's that? The kitty cat. Ice Spike does look pretty funny. Skooma, nice. Flute's actually worth a good bit. On we go. Through the system. It's remind me of Morrowind a bit, times like this. It's my oak flesh I haven't really used yet. Put the enchantment back on, but curious, after I shoot the shot, that'd be funny if it worked. Probably not. That would be funny though. But petty. Yeah, I didn't think so. That would be really silly.
Thought I heard something.
The saber tooth, you can open it. And that's the leader, the drunken leader. You hear his voice. He's almost had him. There you go. Let's add more chaos. Let's get this baby open, shall we? Sick 'em. There he is. Oh, jeez. Might as well use steel at this point. Or orcish, I guess.
That's your best.
It's kind of nasty. Nice soul trap on this one. Hit him, yep. Why not? Missed. Pretty bad. Yeah, finish him off. Alright, that's that. Where'd Isabel go? There she is. Okay, good enough. Pretty messy, but you know. That's kind of a chaotic encounter in itself. Dremora is a good target practice. He only lasts for 60 seconds, so if you've already cleared out all the enemies. I don't think you can cast Soul Trap on him because he's a summon. That would be really funny. I don't think it works that way. Here we go. I'm gonna use the last of this charge up, but it's kind of a waste to use it on him, so Blood Scowl Blade. He can kill you if you're not careful. Yeah, he's not gonna be too bad. Alrighty then. Dual casting, always nice. Clear out the rest of these, get that Sybil in no time. We collected bounty on him elsewhere. I actually know where he died, so I'll find out soon enough. Elven Greatsword. A whole lot of iron. I don't know where the leader actually died. So I'll have to look around a bit. Yep, coming to the end of my space. The end of my storage space. Do God mode, or maybe increase it over 1,000. Let's do that just to see, I guess, to see if that is limited or not. Set it to 1,200. I got 1,200. Alright. So we can go to 9,999 if we wanted to, but obviously we should sell all this stuff at our next convenience. Is that him? I don't really know what he looked like. Just, you know, fancier equipment than most of them. Couldn't have gone far. We were all fighting in this area. Nobody got pushed out here. It's cleared out, so let's look at extra couple things. Get much salt to cook. Oh yeah, there's the stones. You get other stones for like the boss and Soul Slime, but these are just new from Anniversary, I think. I don't think that was in the original game. Pretty good. Alright, we're coming up to the 3-hour mark. We are at the 3-hour mark. It's 8 o'clock. Play maybe another hour, then go to Hogwarts. We'll see. Good bit of balance for now. I'm gonna forgo the leader because I just don't care to look that hard for him. If I haven't found him yet, I'm probably not gonna find him anytime soon, so. Yeah, that unique voice for that. Solanius. Alto wine, the better wine. Alright. Yeah, there's some good loot though. Steel worth slightly more than iron. I guess it's worth picking up. I remember some of these. We can read them if you want to, but too much of a difference. Oh yeah. Good stuff in there. Cats of Skyrim is a funny one too. The average saber cat, not talking about the Khajiit, talking about the lions. No, saber. It's called actual saber cat. Like I've been forgetting. Like, is it called a saber-toothed tiger? Just called a saber cat. It's called a saber cat. It's funny. Not a saber-toothed cat. Not a saber-toothed tiger. Just a saber cat. I always forget that because that's pretty weird. Like abbreviation. There's one more. Okay. Yeah, we get a good amount of things for now. Could use more salt, but that'll work. Oh man, they're just all over the place. Can't detect bodies, but if I could, probably be a good time. Oh, let's be on the way. We can turn her in back to was it Markarth? The Sybil cleared out that part. Who is that? Oh, Isabel waiting outside. Torment. Oh, there's. Oh, never mind. That's not Isabel. I thought it was for some reason. Oak flesh first, I guess. Just in time. That's pretty expensive for magic. And finish her off with standard mace. I don't know. She's pretty easy, so just get a couple of hits in before they finish her off. I'd give you mercy if they let me, but my bloodthirsty companions here will not allow. Goodness. Oh yeah, over 1,000 now. You don't see that too often. Over 1,000 carry weight. So it goes. Good soul slime cudgel. Just a bit extra at the top. It's cleared out now. Those were the top sentinels. Sorry, lady. 'Twas your time. Okay. Another nice golden. Might as well get the ingots now, I guess. Ah, there she is. Sybil, you're having trouble by the fishing area, apparently. See if I can go help her out without dying in the process. You're having some trouble here, Sybil.
Please, let's
Fjorta.
before the Forsworn find me again.
I think she'll just, yeah, teleport once you leave the area, but she didn't go in the next room, so... Well, that seemed to help. Okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's go out the way we came, I guess. Not much else here. Forget, is this the exit? Well, thankfully I do have new Illusion of Clairvoyance. No direct paths. Well, that doesn't help. It literally should show you the exit, because that's where the objective marker is. But sometimes it gets confused. Oh yeah, this is before I decided to take those things, so... Now I will loot them. You can pray over your last... deceased people, and... we will turn her in, use the shops, everything else. Ooh, good orcish mace there. Yeah, I'm just about at the limit here, so... only take what I would normally take at this point. Alright, and we'll get the bounty eventually. It's not something I'd really prioritize. And a glorious afternoon here. Come out to this lovely day. They all await your beck and call. Yeah, they're not the most lively NPCs sometimes. Yeah, come out bounty from Yorlith. We'll get to that eventually. For now, I might as well go to Temple of Dibella in Markarth, was it? Yes. Somewhere around there, we could just go to Markarth, I don't know. The fast travel destination, hopefully not outstanding bounty here. I believe, yeah, cleared out the jail, all that after the Forsworn soap, killed the guy on the streets.
What can an old skull do for you, huh?
Oh, good.
Well, you've come to the right place.
But I already have it max for some reason.
I've seen it. That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought.
Good stuff. Who this?
I work silver, like my father, and his father before.
Bloody enough for you, outsider.
More blood is always better. The singer.
Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you, doesn't want you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay.
Looking for work.
Jarl is who you want to talk to. Always coined to be made killing off some Forsworn in the
muscular man.
As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra worshipping savages who practice the dark arts.
Daedra worshippers.
It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners that dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them, The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first.
Sing in your deep baritone bass voices.
No. I live in a nice house in solitude, where the air isn't filled with smoke from the silver smelters, and golden-haired girls shine my shield. Been here ever since I left the Bard's College. Turns out a few muscles earn more gold than a damn loot.
Like the
Silverbloods pay me, let me crack
skull.
a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back.
Skull.
That's all I need.
Disgruntled member of the Bard's College, but not as charismatic as Cicero, not even close. Alright, the temple is over here. Got you, Sybil. Are you ready to be returned? Say bye to Fjotra. Plenty of Forsworn in the area, so if they were gonna find you again, it would be here. Eat a bath first. Argonian lizard. Yeah, the waypoint. Let it have clairvoyance out. Might actually help me here. Unless it takes me to the exit, in which case it's not helpful. But it seems to be working as intended. Misty trail. Man, that 3% really happens a lot. I don't think dual casting would make any difference for that illusion. Alright, we haven't done a hard save yet. We'll do one here at the door, I suppose. Reload. Save over. Another bugged one. Yeah, the bugged freaking docks. Can you believe it? Soul Slime bugged for me on alternate start mod. We won't be able to get 100% on this playthrough, but I think it's pretty hard to do that anyway. It's a long game. Alright, I hope you enjoyed our adventures, Fjotra.
I hope we reach Markarth soon.
Well, we're here, so yeah.
I can't wait to learn from the priestesses. Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me again.
We've stopped. What is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about his training. I don't know if this works every time you level up, not just like your amount that you have. I don't understand it, how the training actually works. Well, we'll get there eventually.
Yes. Devella's blessing to you.
Get it to that one's one of that, and I do the sanguine stuff, so there's nothing else to be done. Into the inner sanctum. Looking good. Okay. Let's see. Got what we need.
Need something? Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me again. Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me again.
Can't take those yet, at least. Alright, call that good here. Interesting lighting in here, too. Hamal, different than I remember, but okay.
Speak.
Speak. I've brought your Sybil.
You found her. I can't believe it. Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation. I will send word to her family that she is in good hands.
Yeah,
You've truly earned
sacrifice
the
or
blessing of Devella's
anything, right?
Prostrate
They're
yourself
okay.
before her altar, and she will bestow her gift.
Yeah, they don't.
Now, come with me, child. We'll prepare you for the goddess's presence.
Do anything crazy with her. Pray at the altar. Bye-bye.
Need something?
Yes?
Where is the altar you speak of? Man, it's hard to keep track of all these. Okay, altar is back where I came from. Alright, that'll be fine. I don't want to abandon them after so long. So they know they're good hands and peace. I feel like all these moral choices it presents you with. strange. My first adopted orphan. Close, but that was ominous. Okay, now let's just get ready for the ceremony, whatever. And I will try to pray at the altar. Where is it, though? Back the way I can. It says pray at the altar. Shows it on the map. It probably is back here, then. It's not like a regular shrine, then. It's a different altar. I don't really remember this. I've maybe done this like once before. Yeah, so there's the shrine. It's like Kinnereth. Dibella still have Dibella on this whole time. You don't see the necklace, which is kind of annoying. Some armors you do. This one you do not. Alright. Use Altar of Dibella. Let's see, I don't remember this. I think she talks to you.
Hi there.
Pray, Argonian. Drink of the wine. I don't see this very often. Agent of Dibella. That's right. This is a really good passive. I forgot what it is all this time, but it is really good. You do more combat damage to the opposite sex, and I have Lover's Insight, 10% more damage to the opposite sex. So he's a real lady killer now. This Twitch Dragon. Yeah. Agent of Dibella. Interesting. You're only male or female in the game, so that does help to fight all the females. And she came back to say something.
It's a fine day with you around. What can I do for you?
Friends like you are hard to find. You've come to the right place.
Now she becomes a trainer, but I have no root. Same as Neloth, also teaching that, so. Alright, I guess that is that.
So good to see you again.
There is nothing else to do. He said goodbye to our ward, as it were. After offending the priestesses of Dibella with Sanguine, the Daedric Prince, I paid for my offense by rescuing their new Sibyl from the Forsworn.
Hi there.
And they also worship Dibella, though the Forsworn, so they're mostly Daedra worshippers, but some of them worship Dibella. That's weird. Of the 9 divines, which is the other religion, Talos considered the 10th divine or something. Oh, now they let me take it all? Not the poison, apparently. I'll still take it, though. Alchemy. I am really pushing the limit here. I have only like 50 or so weight, but that's a lot of books. Oh yeah, just the wine and such. Alright, so she lives at the temple now, and all is put right. See, I feel like they're gonna sacrifice someone on the altar with the dagger. My goodness. It's so crazy. There's probably not much else except what we see on the shelves there. I just haven't spent much time here. It's interesting to explore it a bit more. I'll probably explore that High Hrothgar a little bit more too, because certain areas like that. I also want to do the Dragonborn quest where you postpone the Civil War till after you do the quest, and then they just like resume it or something. I haven't actually ever done that. I've always just taken a side, so I've been both sides several times basically. Don't need Solution of Strength anymore, but it's still good to sell. Alrighty. Wish the plates were worth more. Alrighty, good enough. Can live without your flour. I do need your salt. Good salt there. Alright, well, I think that is about it for our business in Markarth at the moment. I don't think there's too much else to be done here, except the other quests and all. I was wondering, the Dunmer outfit, how different does that look? Looks like less than of an adventure, but I'm gonna get caught off guard with my... That's what my character actually started, had that hood like that, but... Yeah, I mean, you might as well just keep the helmet off, but keep the main armor on. Other things to sell. It's fine. Good lizard with plate armor. Alright, bye-bye then.
Need something?
Fjotra.
Need something? Hi. Yes? Yes?
Hi there. That's the good one.
Hi there.
They're all voiced by the same, actress, but...
Hi there.
That's that.
Yes.
Alright, bye guys.
Hi there. Debella's blessing to you.
That's pretty much it. I don't think there's much else to do here, but it is a good boon. It's just kind of like a mini side quest, but yeah, they're fine. He'll come back and visit her if you imagine the real roleplay life of the Dragonborn many characters. Just imagine how many thousands of Dragonborns everyone has ever played Skyrim or at least made their own character. Alternate start mod or not. How many tens of thousands of Dragonborn there are, all with unique stories and choices. Most of them pretty violent and, thievery and stuff, because that's just the way the game's designed, but you can have a good life in one of the cities. I mean, if you were just like to be transported to Skyrim for a certain time of your life, it would not be too bad. There's a good amount of things.
You want to give up now out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Interactions.
Mama, why are you
did you need something?
We're not fighting, we're
Ascending from the sky.
Why don't I get you something to eat?
I remember this
Mama and Papa will talk
interaction too.
Are you looking for a gift for... My family came here centuries ago.
I'm gonna
We
be
made a
a
good living smithing the
Like my
silver.
mother and
Silversmith.
Like my father, and his father before him.
Alright.
Perhaps a silver. Let's see what adornments
Can
you might
I
have
sell
available.
anything to her that is actually useful to sell? I'm not gonna do much smithing on the character, probably. So I'll just buy it later if I need it, or buy it back from her, potentially. She doesn't have much money, though. So I have to buy other stuff to her. I was gonna sell that, but she don't have the money to buy it, so... Do I need anything from her? No, just jewelry.
Good day.
So pretty much the extent of stuff I can sell to her.
Wait, I know you.
I don't know how much the bounty is here, but probably just the 1 or 2. Yeah, it's like two bounty, and they still stop you for that, just the way it is. It's only the guards, though, the stone-faced guards.
Oh, did you need something?
I don't remember if she has any significance. He's just...
How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums.
Finally.
Resident.
Now get lost.
Tweaker. He's not long for this world, you can tell. My goodness. Bring more gold. Yeah, he's one of the meaner ones. It's funny. Dare I ask where all the meat comes from?
Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogni get the finest, freshest meat from all over the meat?
Cannibal.
The secret to chopping
He's
meat
one of
is
the
never
cannibals.
washing your hands.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogni get the finest, freshest
He's
meat
a cannibal at the Daedric
Answer simple. Orcs.
ghouls.
There is a stronghold nearby whose hunters
Orcs.
can butcher a deer in seconds. Now having an orc for a wife would be something. Yes.
Okay.
Strong and bulky. Too bad they don't let people go beyond the walls. Let me show you where they are.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe they welcome you.
Oh, he puts you on the map.
An arrow in your face. Who knows?
Arrow in your face.
Do I look like a guide? Only thing I do is sell meat.
Sensitized
Are you going to
this.
buy or not? Just what you see here.
Yeah, you get some human flesh, which is actually what it is. It just doesn't say it is human flesh. Yeah, nothing else he'll buy except, oh, wine. Yeah, I can sell the wine to him. That's at least worth something. Do I have any mead? Sell that for a skooma. You store stamina at least. So it can be a drug addict for the holy water's sake like that. Alright, plenty of wine. He can barely afford 16 wine. That worked out. Alright.
Need to get back to chopping.
He's the cannibal. We get the other quest here. I guess I could do at least one more here while I'm in the area, instead of jumping from city to city all the time. So the main one is the Forsworn Conspiracy. There's a few other things you do in the the main Jarl keep. Mainly side quest stuff. It's hard to tell like what direction, what things I want to do, what order. So I wanted to do more Solstheim stuff, but I have to do Dragonborn first, and I'm having a hard time starting Dragonborn. So I better just go to Dragon's Reach, and at least, you know, over at the Twitch Dragon we do the Dragon's Reach stuff, then we can... Dark Seducers are Daedric race of warriors from the Dementia region of Shire. I had not seen that one much before. That's an interesting one. That's one you don't really encounter much, or you see the actual thing it's talking about. It was about Sheogorath and Solitude.
Ulfred,
I could do the one here. I haven't done this. I've like almost never done this one. Like maybe just the first character when I first started playing it, 2013 or so, when I actually started my Skyrim playing for the Freya. So it would be fun to see him just in the house again. It's been a while since I've done that. And they always give you some type of reward, make it worth your while.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
That's the orphan. It'll be a while.
Oh, thank you. Divine.
Until I can actually get the Hearthfire house, because it's a specific hold. You start the house, and I remember her.
I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along.
Doesn't
Ever since
matter
the war started.
which way you go in, but she's probably gonna be asleep. It said meet her in her house, so I guess you shouldn't break in her house, but I do need the lockpick XP, I feel like, so why not? Now that the Sybil has been returned, there's no one to rat on me. We get the XP, see if she throws me out or not. Probably. Wonder if you can lockpick it from the other side. Oh.
Mother, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, I remember that guy.
Averstein, put that down.
I remember this.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn?
He's funny. Old man kid, basically. He acts like so immature. But he has gray hair, it's so weird. Oh my goodness. They all have gray hair in the family. Even though he's not that old. I'm trying to remember the other guy in the house, he says like the sword or something is an extension of their arm or something. I haven't seen that dialogue in a long time. So to see that tomorrow. I'm not even sure what's going on. What can I do?
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere. But I don't know where.
Is that the Thalmor? Other ones.
They know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be
He's our
something
prisoner.
in the house
They
of theirs.
really said
I just
blatantly.
know it. I don't dare leave the house
Play with
myself, so I need your help.
Can't leave the house. Huh? Find evidence of his fate. What sort of proof? What do you think they're involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return,
The Jarl likes the Empire is the weird thing. There's only some stormcloaks like the Greymanes.
Knew he was gonna aid them in battle. Made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to
It's
get back at my
complex.
family.
Civil wars are
I'm
always
sure of it.
complex, aren't they?
The battle.
Whoops.
Their connections to... They knew Thor. Locked him up
There's the
someplace to get
sister.
back at my... Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being
Mhm.
held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Butter them up.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
The Cabin in the Woods, Volume 2. I do not remember this one. That looks like fun, but it's Volume 2. There's Volume 1. It's told by Magan Mogan, son of Molai. It's an orc writer. Late one night, a few seasons ago, a soldier was returning home after several bloody battles. He decided he would save some gold and decided to cross the pine forest on foot. The first day of his journey was rather uneventful. The soldier stuck to the main path and kept a brisk pace. When it started getting dark, he set up his bedroll, built a small fire, and cooked up some rabbit he had caught. A fine day indeed, he thought to himself as he fell asleep. Partway through the evening, the soldier was woken up by soft sobbing in the distance. He grabbed his sword, assuming it to be a bandit trick, but pretended to sleep so he could get the jump on them. After a few minutes, the sobbing started moving away from his camp until he could no longer hear it. For the rest of the night, he slept with one eye open. Day 2, the soldier awoke from what rotten sleep he could catch and started off through the forest at a quicker pace, intending to put distance between himself and whatever he had heard last night. As the day went on, it began to rain heavy, so the soldier built himself a little shelter for the evening so he could remain dry while he slept. It took him a little longer to fall asleep with thoughts of the previous night fresh in his mind, but eventually he slept. This time he awoke to sobbing that sounded like it was right outside his shelter. The soldier grabbed his sword and crawled out of the shelter. In front of the fire, he saw the back of a ghostly woman sobbing into her hands. The soldier mustered his courage and asked her what was wrong. No answer. He began to slowly approach, but before he could reach her, she turned out and screamed at him. The ghostly woman raised an axe and began to run at the soldier, disappearing before she made contact. The soldier took off into the night with just his sword in hand. He ran until the first light of dawn, where he started down the road again, as fast as he could move. The third day was bright and sunny, but the soldier, rattled and sleepless, didn't even notice. He moved as fast as he could, trying to get through the forest before nightfall. As darkness began to fall, he saw a cabin just off the road, and thought to himself it would be a good place to hunker down for the night. After arriving at the cabin, he spent some time blocking the doors and windows. Nothing would get in. Despite his preparation, he could not sleep. He sat in what used to be the cabin's bedroom, staring at the barricaded door, shaking. Eventually, he could keep his eyes open for no longer, and fell asleep. This time he awoke to laughing at the other side of the barricaded door. It sounded like the woman from before, but he refused to believe it was her. The soldier burst through the barricaded door into the main room to find the ghostly woman from the night before, staring at the ground, laughing hysterically, with axe in hand. He began to relentlessly attack the ghostly woman, but he could feel his strikes were less effective. He used a scroll of firebolt, which drew a scream from her, and she exploded, disappearing. The ordeal was over. The ghost was gone. The soldier slept well that night, and the next day made excellent distance through the woods. As the sun began to set, he came out onto the other side of the forest and looked back, remembering the days before. As he turned and started walking away from the woods, he could swear he heard the sobbing again. So it's just kind of an in-character ghost story for the period, for the setting, for the atmosphere. It's not anything very special, but still.
If only you could help bring my son back to me.
It's okay.
It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorald did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it. He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children. I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that.
You can ask her that after he dies, and she's like, that's cruel. Yeah, I always remember that.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
You funny lad, aren't you? Very funny.
Thorald's disappearance
I've said too
has
much
left our
already.
family in shambles.
I got to see the sister. Please spoken for. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it is the jeweler's house after all. She didn't notice. Olfina, how are you doing tonight?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I'd make them a little bit upset. Steal their precious lockpick. Oh, I have to do the weight requirement again. Hold on. Oh, creates a zone of light. That's a new one.
Why you?
I am kind of curious to see it. Nice. Don't really need only the key, but it does improve the skill points, so.
Pickpocket! We've got a pickpocket!
That's why quick save makes the game at 360. This would take at least 10 minutes to do the same thing I'm doing in 30 seconds. So it's a good benefit. Yeah, there we go. You fond of your catfish, huh? No. Not too much. Alright, like console command, 1200. Got 1136 and 40 extra for the reason.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I don't know if you can marry her. Maybe not. We'll find out.
It's been a while now. I miss him, but it's clear he's not coming back. He knew what he was getting into. I don't blame anyone.
Same voice as Ysoldi in the same town. That's funny.
Yeah, take care. I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
The war. Don't think you need charcoal for anything in the game, really. No.
We've stopped. What is it?
Gonna be weird having him in the companion's quest. I'll probably do the lizard werewolf and hopefully find a mod somewhere. The Nexus, if not, and just the workshop stuff here. The community workshop for a lizard werewolf, dragon-like werewolf. And the vampire lord, maybe I'll do on the orc for a change. That would be fun. It's gonna have a female character, but I have plenty on 360. I have at least the wood elf, Khajiit. I think I do male Khajiit. I think I did female Khajiit. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been so long. And they didn't even have a name. That was just a default Khajiit character. I think they're female kitty, yeah. Female Khajiit, female wood elf. Yeah, it might be it. Have male Imperial, Orc, Nord, Breton, Argonian, and High Elf, Dark Elf, and Redguard. Yep, I did not ever make more than Wood Elf female. Oh, who's that guy? Currently, at least. Ah, that's the other guy. That's the smith. I mean, he's home. It makes sense. Quick save will be fine. Let's not get too greedy. Steel shield and the...
I guess I could look the other way this time.
He doesn't get as mad as others. But that does still add to the bounties, so it's not really worth it. Wait. He decided to just let it go? That's new.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Let me reload. It's just better to not get caught. I mean, come on. The bread is what got me caught. Is so silly. Oh yeah, the necklace though. Oh, there we go.
I don't think so.
Once you join the companions, he's very much more talkative, but at the moment, yeah, he doesn't really care. He's funny. Oh, that's a good one. Mage Amulet. Oh yeah, that's right, I did reload.
Don't even think about it.
I'm doing more than thinking about it. Got to have the best character possible. Fine clothes aren't worth much, right? It's funny they notice you if you're not sneaking, even though their back is turned to you, right? Let me just prove that point. No? Okay. As long as they're not looking at you and they're not, you know, suspicious. I don't know how the mechanics work. Yeah, some of these are different. Akavir. Good enough. Alright, we'll try to find that evidence for you. Oh yeah, I'll use the key. I guess you can drop the key and lockpick it, but is that really worth it? At that point. There's that custom marker for the bandit cave, right? Oh yeah, there's the work one they marked. Yep, lost knife. Been there, done that. Oh man. It's hard when I play the game so much already. It's a fine, new, interesting way to do it. But I am really appreciating the PC upgrade. There's several things I'm excited about it to play, so. Probably better do this in the daytime, but here we go. They live right across the way from each other, it's funny. They are definitely intimate neighbors. Let's see what they have to say this time. Oh yeah. Find evidence. Yeah, I knew they're home somewhere. I don't think they're here, but oh god, they're literally right there. Well, that didn't take long. Not at all. They're literally sleeping there. You have to catch bounty for it.
Supposed to be here.
So it goes. Inquiries have been made. Thalmor and the keep. Trusted though. Alright, let's get out before they kick me out.
Not going to warn you again. You should have listened.
Wow, that was quick. I don't know if I evaded the bounty or not, but you know. Guard, this good. I don't know who Amren is. Yeah, but I know there's some people in there, for example, that you only see in the house. So the bad one I was thinking of, there's a pompous guy in there.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
Literally only in the house there. You never see him in the town. I have proof.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9. It's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him.
You're going to assault the keep.
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you?
And I'll marry your sister. We'll all be one happy family. Greymanes and I never really considered that before. You just see my amulet of Mara. Let me see if I can bring him back on my own without bloodshed. That doesn't work. You stay hidden, I'll take care of this. Might as well risk it. We'll try it.
I'll round up what men
I didn't have the father like go with the Sybil, for example, but this one
as fast as possible.
We can too.
I'll see you there.
It's fun to try sometime.
We're getting Thorald back.
He's at least a warrior, unlike the guy who was just a civilian, basically. Trying to save the daughter from the Forsworn. He probably would have died in the process. That would have made her even more an orphan monk, so...
Please tell me you have
at least this one they have 2 brothers and a daughter. 2 sons and a daughter.
Take care of yourself, no matter what.
Yeah, we'll try to take care of everyone. I want to marry your sister in this character, apparently. Never married. I've only really married Ayla with my Nord. I don't think I got married much more than that, to be honest. I remember I had one, yeah, the Khajiit married, he assaulted me. The female. Marry another female, but it doesn't really matter. For all this. Alright, so yeah, in 10 minutes we'll switch to Hogwarts. That will be just fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I want to start the main quest line here. You can do this and it'll just meet you there. it's not going to be time sensitive, like he won't go get himself killed by himself. It's like ambient. It's basically when you go near there. Unlike the other Redoran guards in Solstheim, they died when I fast travel there, so the safest way to really guarantee his safety would be to manually travel there, but like I said, I just met him. He's gonna marry his sister whether he lives or dies. 3 taproots. And Pit Fighter Fun, yeah, I was hoping to do the Dragon's Reach stuff, so I haven't discovered Dragon's Reach yet, so we better head there manually. A few other things to do in Whiterun. It's kind of good central city of the game, more or less, but they're all kind of equal. Solitude is bigger. It's the capital of Skyrim, the Imperial capital, but there's some more Imperial too from the Jarl. And the funny Heimskar. Is that moss? Yeah. Actually is moss. There's so many little alchemical things. I need to go to the general store here pretty soon, so should just wait for Bellathor to be open. Or go to the potion area too. But we'll get to Hogwarts here. About 10 minutes, maybe just do the start of main quest here and level up available. I can't do the main quest when there's nobody awake to start it. I don't know where my main quest is, because I haven't done Helgen. There's no investigate Helgen. Did I break the main quest too? Just like the Solstheim stuff? That would not make sense. How can you break the main quest of the game? That's impossible. Without some really game-changing mods, I haven't done that much differently. Oh my goodness. I'll figure it out. This silly
Come to Dragon's Reach to this
Farengar.
little thief.
You didn't like that. He's story essential, I believe. But let me find out of curiosity, huh?
Order of the Yard. Stop right. So be it.
Help! I'm being
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, he's literally the court wizard you need him for the main quest line. I almost had him though. Getting too greedy for some of these items.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you didn't. 69%. He likes his rabbit hunch. I guess I won't steal his midnight snack then. Just his rings. Or his clothes under his robe, apparently. That's always so weird. Nice. Let us reload carry weights. You have nothing for me. How do you enchant weapons and armor? I've already been doing it, but...
You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so beware. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something.
It's good to know it destroys the item.
You'll use the arcane enchanter too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Alright.
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? I'll put it... if the hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
My mutton chop... You don't see his face much, because... Jarl, I need the main quest line, gosh dang it. Actually, what happens if you sit on it? Obviously, the guys would ask you to get out normally, but it is almost morning anyway, so why not wait a bit? Jarl Balgruuf, I have come.
I'm the Jarl, not a party.
That is so funny.
Speak your business.
Oh man.
No doubt, you thought it was the only way to...
I don't have any main questline stuff yet.
because he knew he
I must have to go to Helgen manually then, or
Next time,
something.
deal with Abenici.
But usually it says investigate how. It's because I haven't done this one properly. I already done so much in the character, and I screwed because of the alternate start mode, and Solstheim was just bugged apparently. So I can't do the main quest line. I can't even do dragon shouts. We might as well scrap the character now.
My father's boots.
Oh my god.
One of the new servants? Remember that absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls.
That's so messed up. Oh my god. So there's no way to fix that, yeah. There's no way to fix that. Solstheim is bugged. Oh man. Well, I'd rather realize now than like 100 hours later, you know. Damn, that's messed up. We can do other side quests, other quest lines, but the game without dragon shouts on Twitch Dragon, Solstheim level 25 already, let's be honest. That is not gonna go so well. Maybe I'll find a way to fix it. Maybe we can uninstall the alternate start mod and it'll somehow fix it. Probably not. I should have known better when I couldn't discover Raven Rock, when I never had a Helgen quest, when I could never do this one. Wherever the heck, this one is literally where you start the character. That was where the alternate start mod area you sleep in. So me already going to Solstheim before that started, somehow it just bugged out. So I've been able to do most things, but without the main quest line, some way to fix that. Is it really worth
Looks like that's it.
carrying on? Yeah, you got that from Rallis. That's too bad, you know, he had a good bit of fun with the character. Oh man, that is just sad that mods break the game like that. Seems like you should be able to fix it somehow. But there's nothing to do about it. My goodness. That's really too bad. That is really too bad, guys. He's a fun character all this time. Several sessions starting him in the Reiklings and all in Solstheim, but it turns out Solstheim, all that was also his downfall. There is nothing else I can do. Nazir's dead. I can't believe it though. I mean, Solstheim bug because somehow I got out of that bed and it didn't consider it part of the quest. Yeah, let me see here. If I load from his actual starting point in the prison before he got to Solstheim, does that complete the quest? Somehow I just didn't do it. That is so weird. Sleep is the last thing. Yeah, so you choose the one. I chose Solstheim.
My child, and
I arrived on board a ship.
Shall begin. Which city did you sail to?
Yeah, and I wanted to start in Solstheim Raven Rock, so I did that. And then it just bugged at that point somehow because you go on the boat before you're supposed to, and it was just not solid entry point for the game, because you're not supposed to start in Solstheim, you're supposed to start in Skyrim. So this boat, everything, see? Yeah, all that, the fact, like moving the boat like absolutely crazy. That's why the boat ends up somewhere just off the map, and it's not supposed to do that. So back when I started the character and chose that, Solstheim, it'd be nice if it said in the notes or something for the mod that just breaks the whole game, it bugs it all out. So that was back in June of 2021, and just being able to move the boat like this bugs it out, where you can't get to Raven Rock.
Just Be careful.
Because you're basically piloting the boat.
Aren't what they used to be.
And it's extremely strange. So, for whatever reason, doing that didn't count as sleeping in the bed. So because I did the Solstheim one, it bugged out Raven Rock, it bugged out the main quest line, it bugged out everything. And yeah, for some reason this time it's like going to the next part there. I really don't understand that. See, this time I discovered Raven Rock, but obviously I'm not going to do the entire character again. 25 levels and how many hours? So for some reason it worked. Fine that time. Yeah, that time it actually worked like it's supposed to because I didn't move the boat too much where I wasn't on the island or something. Compared to, yeah, actual save where I have basically crippled myself because it didn't start the game properly and I was too new to realize that for the one character I wanted to play in Solstheim. Just the mod, you know, it just didn't work out that time. Maybe I moved the boat too much. How was I supposed to know that though? So now all my 21 days, 25 levels, and 20 something hours for this character basically down the drain because I cannot do the main quest line and I can't carry on with the Raven Rock stuff, so that's too bad, but guess we learned some good lessons for him. We'll retire him to the Dragon's Reach pool and he shall live out the rest of his days happy in Whiterun, soon to marry the sister of the Greymanes. And thus ends the legacy of Twitch Dragon. Maybe we'll come back to him for some fun here and there. But that's really all I could do for the time being. So it's sad, but it's how it worked out for when you tried the alternate start mod in Solstheim. Because I moved the boat too much or something, it just broke not only the Solstheim quest but the main quest line, because the way you started the game there was no investigate Helgen or such to get the main quest line started. So at that point, even if I go to Helgen, probably can't start it. I might overlook the Solstheim one breaking because of Raven Rock not being discoverable, if I can still go to Helgen manually and start the main quest line there. Otherwise, we're gonna move on to the Orc and the Wood Elf, and we'll get a Vampire and Werewolf out of them. We'll try maybe once more for Twitch Dragon. Go to Helgen manually. Maybe that'll work. But yeah, the Soul so fun along the journey. It's fine. Alright, internet is having another hiccup here. Just trying to switch the stream title manually, or tags. Does not seem to want to cooperate, so we will just switch in the chat then and switch to Harry Potter. Interesting. Alright. Just steam all the time. Let's get back to it then. Have a good go of it. For at least a bit longer here tonight. It's a little late, but we'll make the most of it. On we go. Did forget about the shader adjustment, but that's alright. We'll go back and forth, whatever. It's good. Yeah, they have this long warning. It's pretty intense startup for the game. Besides the shaders, guess it's just pretty graphically intense and other things. Quite a bit of things going on. Something like that. Oh well. It's good. Things will load here in a moment. Trying to get the game capture first of all. It likes to take its time. That's good. Get that 4th hype train. 3rd hype train back 5 months ago. It's just showing me that in the mini feed. I had to restart Streamlabs today because stuff like that was a good bit of fun though. Alright, so a little startup stuff. There's the game capture. Cool. Well, I was there. And I took it away. Alright. Back to it in a moment, yeah. It's a little frustrating stuff like that, the alternate start mod Skyrim, but we'll figure it out. I mean, there's room for the other characters anyway. We had a good bit of fun, you know, some initial blessings and things like the Lover's Insight, stuff like that was nice to get early in Solstheim for that Apocrypha and stuff, but, and the Lover's Stone, all those things we had going for him, but it's just a matter of time and getting it back, experience, and going a little more straightforward for some of the quest lines, just taking my time with it a little bit less, just trying to grind, make more progress to make more fun. Character playing through some other fun parts of it. That's why it's just a good part of an open world similar to this game. You take it at your own pace and play what you want to play. Do what you want to do for the most part. Alright, back to Anthral for now. We shall be making that Slytherin before too long, but for now it is Hufflepuff's time. Yeah, no need to load game continue does not break this game, so that's nice. Once again, appreciate Marshmallow with those new cheers. Debuted for the first time last weekend. We'll be on to Streamiversary this Friday. Get some more sleep for the Lovecraft Tale tomorrow. That'll be fun. We didn't get to a Lovecraft Tale last week, so looking forward to tomorrow's. And we'll continue on with Micro throughout the week. Maybe not raid Micro on Streamiversary. In favor of the pure chat interactive games, at least for the opportunity, at least for the first half of it. Then I might get to another world after Hogwarts later in the evening for that fine Friday evening. We'll figure it out. Going to be glorious, though. Other fun champion commands, yeah, making them available for all Dragon Knights now until we have a bustling, busy, popular active chat. At least, yeah, probably 10 chatters a minute. Then I'll set all the tech chat commands to champion only, but we'll have time for that. I'll be back in just a minute. Blown area, we left off in the Goblin Camp, looking good. Give me just one moment, I'll pick it right up from there. Alrighty then, we are looking pretty much good to continue. And just need to check one more quick notification on Twitch. Let me see about that. Well, President's Day glory. Alright then. Let us pick it up from here. Hufflepuff fun. I have just about 20 more minutes to enjoy with you guys for now. So let us see. On Twitch fun. Yeah, we're gonna go to flight class here. The Merlin puzzle I almost finished. Forgot, yeah, the quests to do. Let me just double check here. Was it flying class then? Yeah, I don't have the focus potion yet, or the keys. Flying class on the way to then. Can activate that for the rich presents. It's not a big deal to track the quests. Yeah, the Merlin one with these balls I almost had. I just couldn't quite find the last area for them yet, but I did do a few, so it's kind of confusing where else I meant to bring these. Well, I only saw like 2 of the actual areas. I think the other one was out the gate here, yeah. So if that isn't enough to finish it, I'm not so sure what is. Oh well, I'll give up on that for now. I can eventually do more. It's nice to get them done, but it's on to flying class. Go somewhere close by. And one more loading screen for now, because yeah, it was a kind of a long walk from the Goblin Camp. I just finished other side quest things for that. They're fun things to do, so let's make some main story progress, enjoy the actual characters, actual good fun. And then we shall carry on to the second character, maybe around level 30, wherever I happen to be. I think it was that was a good general time. Maybe 40, maybe 50, I don't know. We'll just have to decide. Probably not make one for Streamiversary. We could, but maybe we just get through Hufflepuff Fun Streamiversary and then make the new character after that. Or when we happen to be level 30, what happens to work out schedule other time, but make another progress for the character. I just don't have the attention span or the patience to stick with one character when I know the common room is so cool and the different unique things of the different ways to play, all the different choices in the RPGs. I mean, even the early game, the first 10 hours here, I've been appreciating 15 hours for that. I've been appreciating that just for some of the early game fun. Reminds me of the audition we have, similar characters. Funny. The knight statue here, the good dragonhide armor, not too bad. I have the runic scarf. Oh wait, look at that.
Revelio.
I almost missed another one. 3 Sisters bells. Oh, speaking of 3 sisters, that's like, yeah, Fyodor, other character. The 3 sister bells are said to be a tribute to the 3 similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Talent point, almost level 20. Level 19. Let's do that. rumor requirement yet. Or Arresto Momentum. I guess some of the splash damage ones are pretty good. Accio would be good for the Incendio pair, but I figured Leviosa is more useful than Accio sometimes. Yep, time for me to learn the blue room for the first time.
Incendio.
So that will be fun. You've been attacking the owl. That's so funny. Like Instagram videos I've seen.
Lumos.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with the character a good bit longer. Because I just wish you could customize them right away. Get rid of the stupid tone change, or at least see what the other tone change sounds like. Alright, flying class, apparently not this evening, so let's wait for
Incendio.
Flying through the hoops, I imagine we'll be doing. That seems pretty obvious. Yep, wait for flying class. Let's begin.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Side saddle bird. That's fun.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take some getting used to.
Property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Spell casting.
Excellent.
From the broom, yeah.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the ground for more of a challenge.
Very hard.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced.
It's like impossible to aim though, really hard. You have to use the actual arrow WASD. Everett was telling me. Be careful.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done!
That's interesting.
Have a moment?
Not worth bragging over to fly in a line. Oh boy. There it is.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Hufflepuff like me.
Can't say no to that.
Always
What
need
did you have in mind?
Peter
A
the
bit of a detour, so to speak.
The first flying lesson, just like the movie.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Ow, that would have hurt.
Let's hope
It's
the
forgiving
headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Mechanics, apparently. Going through the window.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
He's gonna run into it. Jeez.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Yeah, I like it though.
How's
Hobbit
everyone fly
holes.
so quickly? Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh, you have stamina on the broom though, of course. That's pretty bad. Speed burst, toggle flight speed.
There's the
Yeah,
famous
it's
bridge.
very straightforward. So it's just kind of hard to aim, but
I mean, look at it.
it's the design of it.
And the owlery. That's
Not
a bit
much
of
different.
solid architecture,
Little
isn't
plane
it?
early.
Flying tips and a jaunt around
There's the
This is quite the tour, Everett.
Quidditch Stadium.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Wow, he's literally going turbo. So no way to catch him.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Jeez. Quick landing. Fall damage.
And where have you two been?
Not sure.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from
Ooh.
each of you for not following my instructions.
Delightful.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed.
Your
in you.
houses, she
You're in
means.
this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up.
Play by the
That
rules.
was some rather good flying.
Taking my Hufflepuff points. Not a real class tournament, anyway.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright, fair enough.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Trying to walk. It's not letting me walk. What's happening?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Revelio.
Yeah, walk is broken for some reason. I just wanted to go talk to them there, but let's see. Walk C, yeah, that's what I've been pressing, alright. Doesn't want to let me walk for some reason.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict. I should think there's an entire
as soon as you can.
Oh,
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes.
Well, that's the rumor requirement, I bet.
I wish I could afford my own broom instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs. Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home is the latest model.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts.
It's where you can't walk.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Alright, let's see where to next. We do not have the broom yet, so we'll begin that later. So, Undercroft for Confringo, yeah, another fire spell. Been waiting to get Confringo. But the rumor requirement, I do have these unidentified gear and things. Yep, I figured that's what it was. And I would like to identify those before salvaging to sell them. So I do have legendary one that is unidentified, so let's go ahead to that. Might be easier to walk than to run. Yeah, it's just up there basically, so I'll find the shortcut. Should probably actually follow the path, but let's look in the Quidditch supply room real quick. Yeah. Dear madam, I should look forward to seeing your owl, Matilda. Dear madam, I'm writing that they cancel Quidditch because reasons. I played Quidditch in the second Harry Potter game, so yeah, it's pretty fun. Just the Seeker stuff, so maybe they'll bring it back later. They have reason to cancel, they just didn't want to do it, you know. Various reasons. That's fancy. Fancy cat, what do we got here? Wooden cat. Statue bears the likeness of Pangardon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. He was changing composition though, it looked like. What was that funny hat some of them wear? Said the first year cat. Like, what is the point of that? Wear your dunce cap all around? That is funny. Make them feel more welcome that it's their first year, magical year. You only have one first day. What was that? Key. The Daedalus key. Wasn't sort of follow it. Might actually find what it's leading me to. There we go, another of these. To be slapped. Damn it, it's so anticipation. Oh man. Oh, it went right away. It's really hard to time this, it takes a few tries. It's just so accurate.
Brilliant.
Okay. Good enough. Another coin.
Revelio.
What is this? Ah, the puzzle. The insane puzzle, I have no idea even where to start with. They always have the same combination though. That was an opening at first. Okay. Stick to the regular robes. I'm thinking more for the next character, but for now I wanted a good Dragon Knight to start, whether it's acknowledged or not. I do it for you. Here we go. Got it.
Expelliarmus, incendio.
Funny, that was a really funny video I saw about the game. Probably one of the best videos I've seen for the game. One of the only videos I've seen for the game.
Levioso.
Also one of the best. Get to that level 20. I'll miss Anthro when we switch to the lady. I'm thinking other things for her hair and such too, but we will discuss that when the time is right.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Film of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
So once you change the appearance of the game and the start, you can also go to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium in Hogsmeade. Easiest place if you want to change your appearance. Speak to Calliope Snelling to get started once inside. So there's a place in Hogsmeade, yeah, where we can change the appearance and hopefully then, therefore the tone, so he sounds less like a robot. They just did not optimize that very well. It sounds too robotic to me. So I'm likely to go with the natural voice for the first male, first female, and then maybe we can do a silly high-pitched, low-pitched one for the third and fourth character. Oh, there it is.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Here we go again. Avoid that red mist. Easy enough on keyboard. Controller probably harder. Alright.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Vanishes items and returns Moonstone when cast within the room. Very specific spell, isn't it?
Excellent work. You'll note that you are...
Literally just vanishes things in the room.
...of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
You
Let's move on.
return it. So, you get a lot of Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
In the world, anyway.
Lumos.
One of the cheapest ingredients.
Is that...
in the game.
Good goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Incendio!
Yep, Goyle like the fire in the room of requirement. It's a nasty time. Memorabilia. I'll find you. The eyes.
Accio!
No spot of tea needed. Spot of tea.
Accio!
Might be able to something with that. Only really if you can guide it, and that didn't work. Oh well. Find another way.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Too precarious.
No, not... that's not helpful, you well-this pile of tin.
But if into the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh, silly humor the game's trying to make it all magical like the movies are. Lanterns.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Let's see.
Reparo! Incendio! What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
You talking to me?
Levioso! Revelio! Incendio!
Plenty of stuff around here.
Accio!
Freaking puzzles,
I hope
man.
that house elf can find us in here.
What a mess of a room. Don't care about those puzzles. Not really. Yep, there he is. Throwing stuff around.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are! Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Easy way to take the sunglasses off for the cutscenes, or I would, but yeah, there's really no easy way to unequip that. Just have to go manually to the inventory. It's a big hassle, so not worth it. To change the appearance every time I want to go to a cutscene, combat, or explore through it. If they had a quick bar like the spell bar, that'd be nice, but they don't have that for gear, so. We'll see the facial expressions better for the next character.
A canvas to work with.
Such a happy
I
guy.
look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Incendio.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Desk of description. Identified gear. Which you've collected. It was in the video. I didn't think to do this much until I saw the video.
Incendio.
Kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, that's what I've been needing to do. Identify the gear. What do you know? Loosened housing, the scarf and the nightwear is actually better. Pajamas are better than what I had. So, yeah, that'll be for outfits. Oh, that's funny. That one's regular. This one is explosive, increased damage with bombard. I don't have that spell yet. That's a trade slot that comes included. Other upgrades, I don't have them applied, but it seems like they have 3 possible upgrades. Just trade slot level 3, but anyway, it's good stuff. Not gonna walk around in my pajamas at the moment, so back to one of these. And the neckwear, didn't we? Yeah, I got the legendary. Cool. The house emblem scarf, increase ancient magic meter fill rate. Not bad. That'll work. That looks better color scheme anyway. Yeah, I wish there was a way to easily switch back and forth to seeing his face or not, but it's just not worth it. Keep it as is. Alright. That's pretty good for now.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Yes, we
the
will.
desk will be an invaluable resource.
Good little house elves.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
So the other spell, Dark Arts, was from room requirement. Let's see. Yep, conjuration, like we've been waiting for.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I suppose I shall then. The conjuration spell. To spend the talents to get all these other spell bars, but I think you start with at least one, right? Okay, no, I only have two. I don't even. Oh, that's cool. You can decorate stuff. Huh. Guess you can decorate the room requirement like your own house. Scientific, botanical, eclectic, or gothic. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know where to put it. Yeah, it's the different styles. Pretty cool. It's basically one for each house, I guess. I don't know. Only one, thank you. Hopping pots. Yeah, station. That's pretty basic, huh? At least it's more distinguished if you have different kinds.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Put the favorite book. Trying to rotate it. There we go. What did it say, that little progress bar thing? I already have one of those. Don't need a second one. Yeah, you have different budgets apparently. Disable snapping. Alright, good enough for you, or we need more? I don't need that, come on.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Need to know more about him.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
No.
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
What does that mean? To learn another spell.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire
A
it
bit
by
longer,
vanishing
she's there.
items here in the Room
Long
of
as it
Requirement,
takes, it's
or
fine.
you can gather it carefully outside of the
NPCs
Hogwarts
for
grounds.
days, babe.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Voiceover. Human voiceover, though. If they start making NPCs voiced by AI, now that's gonna be a completely different thing. I don't even want to think about that. Dittany. Come on, good old Dittany. What is this for again? Potions. Yeah, gotta make my potions. Destroy potion. Well, that's a waste of ingredients. No reason to destroy any of this stuff.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Yeah.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
That'll be good for now. So it's not too Micro Monday. Absolutely. Alright. Conjure wall and floor decoration. If you insist, huh? Yeah, it really doesn't need these. It looks kind of fine without it, but if you insist, huh? Ooh, colors and styles. That doesn't do hardly anything. You notice much difference on that? Hardly. That's for people who really want to take their time, customize all this shit. Sadly, it is main quest you have to do. More rugs. Obstruction. Obstruction. Isn't that great? Such a good decorator right now. Not so much. Why do you have the blank one for? I don't understand. Must be a reason. That's an interesting one. Not sure what to think about that.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Pretty funny. Paintings.
Incendio.
Alright.
I've conjured everything
Investigate
I can.
them later.
What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
And here we go again. Gonna fail a lot of these on purpose with the next character, but for now, we do it for you.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I need the third spell bar. That's why I save up talents, though. Room of requirement row, it's kind of silly, but that's what needs to be done, huh? Let's get that next one. 3 rows. So now we don't unequip it. Once it's on. Why would you need a whole spell just to change something? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. You need an entire spell just for the sake of changing something? You're kidding me with that. That is just a waste of a spell, if you ask me. Change the color of an item, adjust the size of an item. How do you adjust the size? Oh, that's cool. You can have the big painting in the sun that you can't even see. Alright, is that good?
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your... You can change an item's...
What can I customize?
Alteration allows... You can change...
Straightforward.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
No, that's it. Oh wait, we still need to change the color, that's right.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Silly.
You can
Interior
use the
decorating.
altering
The
spell
quest is actually
directly
called
on the room's architecture.
Interior
Try these new
decorating.
designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor
That's
or
funny.
at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Okay. Good. Oh, interior decorating madness. Good stuff. People starting the game now too, so that's exciting. That's what I was... Alter the balcony. Oh dear, oh dear. Purple for Twitch. So we'll apply the current visuals and colors to all architecture of the room of requirement.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Incendio! Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Moonlit ambience. Hey, look who it is, lunatic. Hello. How are you doing there, friend? Prepare for Streamiversary on Friday.
Welcome back.
Welcome for your first chat as well.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Good to see you with your little... Oh no. The resolution was messed up earlier. Let's fix that. Yeah, your yellow dino. There he is. Yellow dino looking good. And how have you been? Welcome to the roost. Glad to hear it. Thank you for bringing our chat to life here before the end of the night. Heading out in just a couple minutes, but you made it here for a good 5 hours. Stream reading Chapter 2 of Micro, bit of Skyrim, Hogwarts Legacy, new tiers to debut, new champion commands. We like to debut some of our newest commands. We have exclamation Johnny,
if you don't like it.
exclamation
you can
whip,
always ask Deke to change it
rope
back.
2 for example.
Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
Also
the room
have
is full of possibilities.
Voice mod available for you. I did not do demonstration there. We have
Voice mod anytime.
and many other fun things, fun events for Friday Streamiversary. Yes, it has, champion. Don't worry, you are not alone in not realizing this is the best place to come chat in Twitch. I don't know how much you watch Twitch, how much you enjoy Twitch in general, but I can guarantee you this is one of the best communities and best places that you make the current proprietor of the Dragon's Roost is Ice the Sly, but yeah, just see you start Hogwarts Legacy, really good fun, so hope you're doing well. And Streamiversary Friday, our second year of streaming.
An even bigger space.
I wasn't gonna mention it, but yes, glad you can make it, champion. There's new champions fitting for you. Alucard with a 9-month, almost year resub as well.
If you'd
We
like
just
to
debuted
customize the space further, you can use these
a brand new
You'll find more
year and a
of them
half
both
sub
inside
badge
and
right there.
outside the school.
That is
Thank you,
that.
Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Year and a half sub badge,
Good.
good fun.
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
And
Use
Dragon
it
Knights
wisely.
in the game itself as well. So lots of fun. Dragon Knights all around. And we do have the new Steam badge, Dragon Knight from Spellcaster University, somewhat similar to this Hogwarts Legacy. Good bit of fun with that. If you're part of our Steam group, be lovely. We have a Discord, always posting every day for the streams and such. This time is your early morning. Oh yeah, where are you from, champion? Pleased to remake your acquaintance. Probably followed you and you're playing Witcher. Yep, sounds right. I'm still playing Witcher. The next gen update for it does add a bit of frame drop issues, so I am going to be trying to play it more. I just got to the Battle of Karamor and such, my first playthrough. India, oh really? I was watching a lot of funny prank calls. Reminds me of Ice and Jam prank calls on tech support, Microsoft scammers. That just came to mind. I also been watching other Indian. I have a guy, My Name on Pandora, actually has Journeys Through India. It's some good soundtrack. There's a show called that or something on TV. He did the Mystery Dinosaur and one called Journeys Through India. There's one I was looking at YouTube, Bahasmu or something, Bahasma. And from there I found a lot of religious, interesting Indian YouTube videos. So I've been watching some of those lately. I don't speak Hindu, but it's still pretty interesting to see some of the culture and stuff. But yeah, pleased to meet you all the way from California to India. You're always welcome in the roost. I've never had a regular chatter, so I'm always looking for more active chats, more active fun community, people to collaborate with, to do more theater, readings fun with. We read Chapter 2 of Micro today, so that was a good bit of fun. And Streamiversary Friday, we'll have 3 chat interactive games lined up. So, hope you join us for some Quiplash, Hand of Fate 2. We'll be going this time, probably still morning for you, or 12 hours from now, which would be morning for me, so maybe that's like evening for you. I'm gonna figure out those time zones. Alright, we finished off what they wanted, Weasley and all. I think we can...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Carry
of
on.
course.
To feel warm and cozy.
I'd like the room to be warm,
Just different
and
lighting.
as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
That's kind of funny. Is that just the lighting of the room? Oh my goodness. The other one's more earthy. There's not much difference there, just less shiny, I guess. It's kind of just regular lighting now. You didn't really do much there, did you? Little Dobby type of dog. But yeah, good fun. Hope you enjoy the game. This is pretty early in the game as well. Hella active on Witcher streams. Yeah, I'll let you know and come back to that probably in the coming weeks. Not too long. 10:30 for you. Yeah, you're about 10 hour Toronto. Ooh, interesting. Started 6:10 your time. That would be 5:10. Yeah, 4:10. What time is it now, champion? I'm a little sleep deprived, so I'm not the most logistic. 11:18 in the morning for you. 9:48 in the evening for me. So, yeah, that would be 14 hours ahead. In India and Toronto, it would be... Oh, wait, it's evening for you, so it's 11:18 in the evening. Yeah. I have the Canadian friends out of Winnipeg, and then I have Moog, one of our usual frequent champions, is from Toronto too, I think, somewhere close by. But yeah, a good friend in Winnipeg made this mask for me, actually. And alright, that's it for room requirement. Yeah, a little sleep deprived. Gonna catch up for Lovecraft Tale tomorrow. Yep, Witcher will be coming more here and there, champion. Glad to hear you enjoy it. We got actually just added today was just converting today getting ready today the toss of coins here, Witcher songs, and we gotta do the Burn Witcher Burn song too, so those will be other song requests added to Cheers, other things like that, so. Well, there's song requests, fun things for Witcher, and similar medieval fantasy adventures in Shadow of War and Skyrim we're playing today too, so. All sorts of fun. Absolutely. Alright, we'll start off on Sebastian's for now, probably call it a night for that. Oh yeah, plenty of hours. The next gen update is good, and you like the books, the Gwent standalone app. I made like my Max Play. I kind of based some of the similar characters, like the Cut-Ups and the Firesworn and the other Novigrad type of people. So it's interesting. Good Dragon Knight action. Yeah, I did the light attacks. I just got to that Battle of Kaer Morhen, reserved for the other island. And a few things with Garrett, my first playthrough, as unmodded playthrough, completely pure and vanilla. I was trying to do a couple mods next, as I couldn't really figure out how to work, like for snow and stuff, and you play a flute in the middle of the wilderness and deers go to you and stuff, but that's not really too necessary, I guess. So yeah, I look forward to return to it, and great to welcome you back here to the Roost Streamversary Friday. If you have some time, join us for some chat interactive. Domina, Gladiator, fun, Quiplash with little, quiz, funny, whatever you would call Quiplash type of game, and Hand of Fate 2, one of my favorite, also medieval fantasy type of RPG, card game, hybrid type of game. It'll be getting to more of this, and probably Out of This World, if you heard of an original 90s game or so, Another World. That's one of my favorites from the pre-Windows computer, DOS computers, so do enjoy that. I just got that on Steam on sale. It was on sale this week, so that worked out great. So maybe we're gonna play that after a bit of this, after the chat interactive games on Friday. Play it from the pirated version, but we'll buy it some days thanks to the devs. Yeah, makes sense, champion. You do you, right? I will neither condone nor deny such behavior. I have nothing to say. Just reading what you say. As long as it's not against terms of service to talk about. It's fine. We sail the sea on the Bear Clan, though. That is the pirate Sea of Thieves clan, so we do like some pirates around here. Consider getting pirates booty today, but I decided not to. Yo ho ho and a yar har har. It's alright. I didn't say anything about it, do anything about it. I'll let you make your decisions if you want to rob a bank, champion. I can't stop you. I wouldn't recommend it, but I am not your keeper or your master or your king or your god. Oh, Lord. Oh, the books are 4 in PDF and bought the books and rereading them all. I like some audiobooks too, sometimes, but that's funny and short. Every detail from other books, well, yeah, they're a bit different, I guess, when Triss and other characters like that. Daedalus, you gotta make me Miss Sebastian. It's an interesting voice for a key, isn't it? Where the heck?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, right here. These weren't here before, but now that we have it unlocked, basically they just are. Oh, Peeves is laughing.
Excellent. But
that wasn't Peeves, that was the key. What are you talking about, Peeves? Mischievous Peeves. Yeah, I played some of the Harry Potter games. Played a little of the original Witcher, a little of Witcher 2. Not very much, but I guess it makes sense to start with Witcher 3 and then I'm able to do a remaster Witcher 4. Or a remaster Witcher 1 and 2 to be more like Witcher 3, huh? We'll see. It's good times. We'll take our time with it. Our own pace. I'm here, Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Undercroft. Of course, a Slytherin type of place.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
And good Slytherins are other pretentious great wizards. Should we go in?
Incendio.
Alright, here we go. Wand. Magical clock and little hands of a clock champion loom.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Everybody call me Jon Snow. I'm the heir to the throne. I'm a mad Targaryen, a fucking barbarian.
Well, you're in the right place for Game of Thrones type fun, then I have to tell you that. Dragons Targaryen theme stream. Completely there with her 1.5 year badge here. Just coming out. Yeah, it's the audiobooks Game of Thrones. I like a lot of his other books, his like mini novels and such too. The Ice Dragon and a lot of the sci-fi he did. They did the one things such as quick message there. Yep, pretty lovely. At least the book 7 I have poured over all the wiki and side books. Like the House of the Dragon. Are you saying you do like it? Because, yeah, it's good. Prequel series. If you ever hear about auditions for Season 2 Champion, any possible auditions, please feel free to let me know, because I would always be grateful just for the chance to audition for something like that. Being such a huge Targaryen fan myself, and Targaryen theme stream and Steam group and the rest, so yes, that is worth the mention. Alrighty, let us look at that store page thing. Where does that come from? I had like nothing to do with anything.
Place. So please, keep this between us.
Expelliarmus!
He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Yeah, I guess it is from Dragon.
We've never been caught.
Never played those, but Skyrim close enough, right?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology?
I might have one on 360
to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family is a direct descendant of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Glorious adventure.
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Blasting Curse. You say Blasting Curse?
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
You see that? I was just messaging Otherfin thinking it was you. But yeah, it was just funny timing you came in because I was telling him come
Mimic my wand movement.
Don't mind that.
The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Here we go again. Catching a bit, champ. Let's finish off with Confringo incantation. I mean, that's the spell that you say. Alright, good enough.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Yeah, no, I actually have a place for it. There.
Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Nice work.
Ooh.
How's it feel?
Delicious.
It's a tad hot.
Hot.
Confringo! That's it!
It's cool how he says it. It's really
I think I've got it.
Aggressive, unlike Incendio, just kind of natural fire. It's not aggressive like Confringo.
Confringo!
Well
That's
done.
good. I like that.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Sad she has a terminal disease. That's never very easy to deal with. Yeah. I don't want to impose.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
she is the cursed.
What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Oh, shit. I'm not ready. Just because he's Slytherin doesn't mean he's evil, but fuck. These are hard choices. God. I mean, he's my friend, you know? Damn it. Oh, well, at worst, I'll just kill him, you know? We'll see.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Between you and I.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Sallow. Alright.
Confringo.
There's a lot to blow up, isn't there?
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
What the hell is... sacks. Alright, I was wondering about, something I already seem to have forgotten, though. Something about the spell or the quest line, or... Yeah, I was gonna do, like, the cooldown. I was wondering... the talent points. Something popped in my head, and then I got busy blasting stuff. Sleep depravity makes it a bit harder. What about, Confringo? I do like him. Fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. No. Oh, that's really good. I like that. Yes, please. One more. I'll save it for when I really need it. Yeah, what I wanted to look at, now that I remember, now that I looked at that, Confringo Master doesn't help as well, but what I wanted to look at is that is indeed a... Yeah, that's the short one, shotgun type, and this long-range bolt that deals damage by 5 attacks will continue to take damage for seconds. Collisions will result in incendiary bursts. So you want to collide with them? Yeah, I just wanted to arrange that it was indeed a long-range bolt. Now Incendio. And Confringo upgraded. And the Mastery. Very powerful.
Reparo.
Only some of them are
Incendio.
destroyable is the funny thing.
Incendio.
Crimson winter coat. Sebastian said I can use it anytime you'd like, but I should get going for now. It's getting late. Why would I want to use this place? Doesn't seem much unique things here, it's just stuff to blow up. Test your abilities on, but it's really not unique to test them. Anything special. Yeah, it's a good firebolt, decent amount of range to it. Not that much, maybe like 50 meters at most. Alright, we will test it out on enemies soon. It's the most powerful spell I've probably learned so far, so... Isn't that exciting? My funny character. I'm gonna be keeping it to the robes, I think, for the next one for the
Hello,
most part.
Sebastian.
Ominous.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello.
He's blind.
Ominous, isn't it?
God.
I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that
Blind
voice.
student.
Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Well, that wasn't long. Said not to tell him, so that's a quick test of that judgment.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
It's
My
nothing
father is
special,
friends with
for
the headmaster.
God's sake.
I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Alright, well.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Unpleasant encounter no matter what.
Confringo!
Alright, good for now. We will pick it up from there, I guess. Ha! He's right out there. He's gonna hear some. Alright, that's probably a good stopping point for now, just for the sake of it. Let's get that hard save. And pick it up tomorrow, most likely. For this as well. Plenty of money saved up. I need to spend some of that in the Highlands, all these other recipe, like invisibility potions, stuff like that. I'll be fine on that. Outpost from all the people. I think those are just, yeah, the old letters at that point. TJ Pippins. Yep, looking pretty good for now. We'll pick it up from there. Good times tomorrow. Thank you to Champion Lunatic coming to chat a good bit. It is lovely to see you. We'll pick it up tomorrow and encourage more of those commands for you. Garlic wants us to chat with him, so we'll do that next time. Have a good night. Until tomorrow, thanks for watching. Thank you, Champion. Thank you, everybody. Good fun to come tomorrow. I need to get some sleep, so eyes open, all the best. Take care. Good times to come tomorrow. Till then, later.
So long, farewell, I'll be there saying goodnight. So long, farewell, I'll be there saying goodnight. So long, farewell, I'll be there saying goodnight. So long.
If we grab enough loot, we can make our way to Polar Plateau.
Lou, check out all for show.
I'm on it.
Bro, are you lagging?
It's my controller.
What?
My batteries are toast.
Who still uses batteries?
Stay in your game with DoorDash.
Oh. Nope. I'm short as fuck.